Greetings. Not the rage over the drop. Are you raging over your drop? That does happen sometimes. You just kind of float down. Also, hello, green Comey. Comey. Words are hard. Hello. Anyone not green gets pinched. I'm scared. I don't know what that means. Hello. Ooh, ooh. Pinches.
Who pinches anyway?
Ooh, ooh. She said, ooh. I think I have the TTS down a little. Oh, Lear's green. Oh my. Oh, that's right. It is St. Patrick's Day. I forgot about that. Okay. That's why. That's got something to do with it. I forgot about that. So that's why you're green. I see. I see. I see. Hello. Greetings. How are we doing today? Yeah, I guess happy St. Patrick's Day. I don't really, it's nothing that I really, pay attention to. The fingers are coming. Luckily, I'm always green. Actually, I'm wearing a little bit
You
of this
know
type of
how I
green today. I
found
didn't
out
even...
it's St. Patty's Day? Tomodachi Life told me.
Oh, Tomodachi Life told you. I see. Good day for... Yeah, I know. I just wore this one because it was clean. It was what was on the top of my clean stuff that I haven't actually hung up yet. Oh, the green. The green toilet. You know what? I would love a green toilet like that. I think that would be fun. They're, you know, of another time. You don't really find them like that anymore. I think it'd be cool. What a hot take. I would have a whole bathroom like that. You want that toilet. Rather than a white toilet. White's boring. I probably could find one. I've always wanted a disgusting green bathroom, or the brown, or like, yeah, like, or just like one of those 70s bathrooms that's like got that like orangey yellow thing with like some browns and stuff like that going on. That would be fun. Or one of those ones that's all pink. That would be fun too, like the really light pink or light teal. But I do like the green. I would love any color scheme. Anything that's not the boring white. But anyway, in a black toilet the other day, I don't think that's so interesting. I don't think I've ever actually seen a black toilet in real life. Oh, eBay, look at the best, the eBay listing. I'll open it. I'll bite. Yeah, there you go. Vintage fresh lime green vent toilet, elongated bowl, old Kohler retro. That 795 bucks. Honestly, that's not bad. It doesn't come with the seat. The outside green too? Oh, it is. That's fun. That's fun. Why not? Thanks for the link. That's on square toilets. I've never seen a square toilet before. You're not converting me to your green agenda? Uh-oh, everybody pinch Dexter. Also, hi Kiwi, and hi Dexter. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a square toilet before.
Elongated bowl, 775, green toilet.
What else could a girl want?
What else? What else? It's literally the Sims toilet, yeah. Funny. Yeah, well, that's a long... It was a long URL. I was just scrolling up what I missed while I was looking at the page. But anyway, we're gonna play some Strangerview today. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was. You are a very pale spring green. It's a very... I like the variety of green. The chat. But I did, unfortunately, this morning wake up with a little bit of a sore throat. So I'm hoping that does not cause problems for me yapping all day. I got some tea with me though. I got some, it's a Earl Grey. I got an Earl Grey tea with some honey in it, and I got it sitting on my little heater, my little cup, what do you call it? Mug heater thing. That means Sammy can't scream at us, yeah, because I'm definitely a screamer. That always screams. That always screams. Just reloaded because I had an 8.5 minute delay. Oh. Go to work Irish drunk? 5 views today. All 5 toilet views from me. Yeah, that's that's probably right. All of us looking at it today. 95% UK trip. Kiss me anyway. 86%. You said all day? 24-hour stream confirmed? No. No. False. I am in fact 0% Irish. I do, according to the Ancestry DNA, I forget what my percentage is. I was actually gonna redo, I have a test that I was gonna send back in because I lost access to my Ancestry account that has my personal like DNA stuff on it. I can't get in. But I do have some Irish. Go spit right now and tell us in 7 days. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta do that. I got one of the kits on sale. So I haven't sent it in yet. I don't think they like expire. What if I said I finally had a stream dream last night and it was that is that what is required to be moderator? That's yeah, you have to have dreams about stream. That definitely is the rule. What if I take a test and we're related? That'd be kind of scary. That would be, my dog is Irish, is he or she? Ms. Olive Oil was born in Arkansas. Pretty sure it was Arkansas. That's where she was astray, was down in Arkansas. Yeehaw. So exotic. They lived happily ever after. Oh, we're talking about the thingy. Anyway, yeah, I think we can swap over to the video game. I can't remember if there was something else I wanted to share. Let's see. Oh, awkward. Video game? There she is. There she is. Chloe?
I was watching Taylor Tomlinson's new comedy special and she posed a question to the audience. If you found out your long-term partner was actually your cousin, would you break up with them?
That'd be scary. That probably. I don't know. Probably. Like, I guess it would depend on how distant. You know what I mean? I actually have Irish North British ancestry, considering most the Shetlanders, Faroese, and Icelanders have most likely Scandinavian and Irish Northern Britain, genetically speaking. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Depends on, yeah. The question is very curious, family coded. I feel like that question's being sent in anonymously from like Jenny Smith in Strangeview. or like from some one of the curiouses. We say baiting Sammy into being incest? No. Oh, Daxter. Daxter? I'm clicked off the game, so we don't have any sound right now. A little quiet. I guess my music in the game in general is like quiet. Yeah, I guess it also depends. Like, imagine if you figured it out after you already had kids with somebody, though. That'd be really scary. I mean, we have something for you to pin. Come back. I could.
We have something for you to pin. Come back.
Pin it from the moment. Congrats. Just because my grandpa had the same last name twice, it doesn't. Oh. OMG, WTF, BBQ. I see. Well, here we are in Strangetown. We're getting very close to the end. Let me bring up these. We're here. We're going to play AJ Loner today. I don't know how it's going to go. But we have one after AJ. There's two houses, and then university. Getting to the end of this round. He did knock up Lilith, it's true, and I don't know if that will come up, if we'll have Lilith move in, if he'll pursue Lilith. Dress him in green. He might already have a version of green on, actually. He lives over here. So currently it shows him having, I forget what this guy's name is. One of the Vander Morgans in the house, because at one point I thought about having him be like a roommate because I didn't know where to put this sim, but I ended up finding elsewhere, another place for him to go. So he's not actually in the house. AJ's alone. Actually, yeah, you can see that here. Just hasn't updated the thumbnail. Isabel's digging on her bed. Digging herself a hole. Not that I'm advocating for it, but one generation of having kids with your cousin probably won't cause genetic abnormality. I mean, if it was, you know, it's an accident, I guess, you know.
The punchline to the joke was that she texted for her couple friends to see their response because Taylor's boyfriend said he would dump her, and she took that personally. The couple friends all responded with, "Would we have to tell anyone?"
That's interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting, yeah, why did that take so long? Maybe Tired needs a break from being the main. He seemed like he was like taking a long pause between words. Maybe Chloe needs to be the default again. Comey. I don't even want to read Comey's message out loud. That's such a feral message for a Tuesday at 1 p.m. My grandpa had the same last name in both last names. You mean like two different grandpas with the same last name? Or like grandpa remarried and had multiple last names? I don't know. Cody, thank you for the gifted sub to Thought Prompts. Thank you. No, check my message above. Oh, I see. You had a bigger message. They have two last names, their father's last name and their mother's first last name. So Joe Smith, John
Why
Doe
is Cozy Romy
Smith.
talking about Sandwood? That's odd. I can't see another word in there.
Wait, okay. I was trying to wait. Their father's last name first and their mother's first last name second would be Doe plus another last name. Interesting. It's a little confusing, but very interesting. I still can't fix the quote ad thing. It still causes an issue where it tries to take the first word as the author, so it takes it off. But I can go in and edit them. I was looking that up today, trying to figure out, and it's like there's not really a fix right now. But I just can't seem to get good with the quotes. They're being a pain in the butt. Anyway, here we are. I don't know if the game seems quiet or if it's my headphones that are quiet. I'm just gonna, but yeah, we're here with Mr. AJ. Mr. AJ, I have my headphones to 100%. Just turn up my, there we go. Anyway, so he's living in his dad's old house. So remember, his dad was Vidkrim Loner. His mom is Medhuri Loner. Medhuri, now this is the confusing part that I don't know if I should edit this or not. I forgot about this. So AJ's mom, Medhuri, is dead in this world. It's a little bit of a Bella Goth situation, like a reverse Bella Goth. So in the early Strange Town custom hood, when you start playing, Vidkrim is living in this house with AJ as a baby. And the mom's gone missing. I think there's some references to maybe her having been abducted by aliens or something. It shows her as being dead, similar to like how Bella Goth in Pleasantview is shown as being dead. But then if you play this same creator's early Pleasantview hood, which of course I have now added as a sub hood, this Medhuri Loner shows up in the townie pool, similar to how Bella Goth shows up in the townie pool of Strange Town. So that's where it gets kind of, so it's like there's actually in a live Medhuri Loner living in the Pleasant View Townie Pool, but she doesn't show. She's not actually the one that's connected as his mother here. So I don't know if she like. And I remember her like walking by and stuff. I don't know how to handle that exactly. If she has amnesia and doesn't realize what's going on or what. But that's kind of that. But currently, both of AJ's parents are dead. Bidkrim did die while on a vacation with Coral Oldie, of all people. They went on a vacation together and he died. Um, and yeah, also AJ has a lot of half siblings because Bidkrim was a romance sim that had a lot of babies around town. One of his kids is Percy's, who looks a lot like him. He's kind of a little Vidcrim clone. Also looks a lot like AJ actually, but also he's related to Halo Harvest and Weenie Harvest, and one of his other half sisters is Ophelia. So yeah, but he's here. He graduated college. Looks like he wants to be in the paranormal career. Does he have a job? Oh, he's in politics. What's his lifetime wish? Discover 10 stars and 10 planets. I think I have a feeling he got this job from the story progression when I had it in for a while. Also, sorry, I'm ignoring the chat while I while I was rambling. I did have to come in and tweak this lot a little because we were missing a ton of CC. One of the last things that happened though, when we were Olive Oil's trying to bark. I was listening to what she's barking at. Know what she's hearing. I don't know if there might be a delivery person. I could hear Hank barking, so I was like listening in. So last time we played, I think Vidcrim came into some money. I don't remember if he inherited money or what happened, but he turned this room that actually used to be like a tiny bathroom and AJ's childhood bedroom. He turned it into this stupid, very luxurious bathroom, like over the top bathroom with a sauna. So there's just like this little tiny house with this random gigantic bathroom. Um, that's a sex bath. I mean, he's already here waiting for you, so. Also, I think the faucet's coming through his forehead. Does that mean the water's just gonna come pouring out of his face? Imagine a mirror right beside the toilet. It is annoying when a mirror is within range of a toilet. That would be very uncomfortable. But anyway, so yeah, he's here. He moved in to his dad's house. See, I had this tent out here because um I was gonna have that other guy living in his backyard, but then I found a better place for him. So I think I'm gonna sell the tent for right now. Do we have a telescope out here? Oh, it's put over here. But yeah, we're back to the tents. Always back to the tents. Hi, Kindred. Sorry, son. Father needs a glacial shitter. Oh, anyway. Oh, do I have, where did I put them? So we have some really good photos in here. Let's see, it's Saturday. Why don't we hit play? We'll let AJ turn on all the lights. We have some really good paintings. Also, hi, Dine Alone. That came from, I think we had somebody at the university painting, and AJ happened to be the subject of a lot of them. Oh, he got the want to get married. I'm gonna lock that in. So we have this one of AJ at college looking through a telescope, which is very nice. I put them all in his inventory when he graduated, so he's got them all. We have this really great one. I might have been Ophelia painting these, actually. We have one of AJ sleeping on a bench. I really like the composition of this one. Yeah, the people are going green for St. Patrick's Day, which I also forgot. And I happen to wear a green shirt today. But I guess I just got lucky with my green shirt. So yeah, there's this one. And then this nice one, just a portrait of young AJ. So I got lucky on St. Patrick's Day. But I actually made some photo recolors and I didn't put in here. I wonder, maybe I could put, it's those custom photos. Let's see. Are there, yeah, there's some that you can set on the counter. What's the biggest size? I guess it's this one. Can I like tilt it, or should I have it? We'll set it like this. I'm gonna take a sec. I don't know what frame color I want, but I made one, I'm pretty sure, unless I forgot to finish making it, of a picture I found of Vidcrim and AJ when AJ was still a baby. If I can find it. Yeah, right here. Of course, the lighting's kind of bad right now. But this is a cute little photo I found when I was digging through my screenshots. This is Vidcrim and AJ as a little baby. Waiting for the TTS. There seems to be a bigger delay on the TTS today. Okay, the TTS just said no.
I am at filthy core, Sue, and I use fancy words like ghastly.
Also, God, that bedroom is ghastly. How dare you? Yeah, this is a cute little photo. I think that photo was taken somewhere here. Somewhere here. And I think, well, actually, I don't know. It kind of looks like it's in a room, though. I'm noticing there's more baby stuff around. Maybe not. But yeah, I got a little photo of them.
I went to school and got 2 Hearts degrees over 7 years. Please let me live.
Please let me live. Thank you for the biddies. If you got 2 art degrees and you still think this bedroom's ghastly, I think you should get your money back, because this is a beautiful bedroom. Actually, I will say, I think I want to move a couple of things. I don't like these. I want these over here. I will spit out my tea. There we go. We'll do that. I think maybe we need another end table over here. I think you are probably blind. I mean, I do wear glasses. I don't know what kind of little I need like a little lamp over here for him. Maybe we'll just get that one. Why not? Room reveal when? Sam, no glasses? Stream when? No you mean you just want me to stream and not be able to see anything I'm doing or read the chat? So I can kind of read it sometimes with my glasses off. Also, yeah, I like that table. I think this is from some of the store stuff. It's a cool table. It's like a lady holding it. If I walked into a man's house and this was his bedroom this is what his bedroom looked like, I would question the last time the sheets were washed and the floor vacuumed. Okay, I guess. Also, if he didn't have a shirt on under his blazer, I would, yeah. Let me, also, hi, Silly. Hello, hello. Do I have, let's see, career, jobs. I'm gonna give him the paranormal job that he wants. He's kind of a nerd. He's a knowledge sim. I feel like he's gonna end up having an alien baby or something, because he wants to discover planets and stuff, so he's gonna be using his telescope. Does he have all of his rewards? He does. I wonder if I should give him a secondary. Also, I'm a psychic phone pal. I don't know why this does this sometimes. Well, hi, Leah. Hello. Tim is taking this so personally that I think they have leopard print sheets and a zebra rug in their bedroom. I don't, I promise you. I have a very boring black and white gray color scheme going on in this room. Hence the gray carpet. I'm a psychic phone pal. He's a knowledge sim. I feel like that counteracts the sleaze. It is interesting. That is an interesting concept. What kind of secondary should he have? Yeah, unfortunately, I've got the millennial gray going on because it's so easy right now to just do that, to just go with it. But I do try to add like pops of color and stuff. Well, like my My blankets, I block it when I'm sitting here, but my blanket's on that little chair. I wonder if would it be well, he does want to get married. Maybe he's a secondary family sim. Hmm. AJ's catching strays because of his dumb dad. That's true. A lot of the decorating here is kind of was me just continuing what the dad already had. So he just got out of college. He's just moving in here, and this is what he's got to work with. Always gone deep blue and dark gray. This time it's deep blue and beige. Interesting. All that animal print was Vidcrim's fault. Yeah. Oni is a sex. In my defense, I have a zebra print doormat, so it's not inside with the leopard print sheets. I think that if somebody chooses to have the leopard print sheets or the zebra print, I think that's great. I think that's fun. I'm gonna give him secondary family. We'll give him all of his stuff. I think why not? It reminds me of I don't know, here I feel like here in the United States, when somebody's like really into the leopard print and stuff like that, it's very New Jersey. That's like what I think of. Very, very Jersey. But not necessarily, I guess. AJ's sitting out here eating his takeout. With his little alien friend.
If I walk into your bedroom and see leopard print sheets, I'm going to expect that bed to vibrate.
Maybe there you go. And we got it's funny because this sandbox used to be I think this used to be like AJ's toys were out here when he was a kid. And now it's got the bubble blower. And then it's got his dad's setup out here, his little party setup. Which is kind of fun. I think I gotta do another thing where I change the color of the because I don't have the same default sand right now. This bright red doesn't always work.
If I show up and the bed isn't heart-shaped and doesn't vibrate, I'm going home.
Maybe Joanna should be my default. She's kind of fun. I was thinking of who to change default. Or I could do Brian. Oh, this little shrub. I think that's the Stay Things shrub. Also it's day. Let's see. What is it? 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. is his job. See, now that's the only hard part is the paranormal job is going to cut into his ability to be like looking for stars at night because he's going to be working at nights. No? The heart bed is a requirement. It is not optional. Okay. Even if they aren't giving away malware, they once approved the homophobic mod. My friend downloaded malware from it just this morning. Wait, I think I missed. Are you talking about Mod the Sims? Mod the Sims is back at giving you their special of malware now for an offer of 3 for the price of 2. Oh. I saw on Tumblr that isn't true. Also, I don't know that it's like Mod the Sims that you should be blaming. It's the hackers that are getting in. You know? Also, they didn't approve the homophobic mod. Didn't they? I thought the homophobic mod was one of the ones that... Because there's a track where... Isn't there a thing where if you're approved overall, you can upload it on a fast track where they don't approve it? It just goes up? I thought that was the deal with that mod, and they took away like that creator's ability to do that. Which also does, in general, maybe seem like a rough system. Oh. Rod Humble, you're late. I think there's a fast track for if you've got so many approved mods or you're like a trusted uploader, you can fast track it and it goes past the moderators. But then I don't know if it's like a backlog where they look at it
This
after.
is my bedroom. Do you like the decor?
Leopard print sheets, zebra print rug, heart-shaped headboard fit with vibrations. I believe you're trying to seduce me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I've gotten good at talking quick before the TTS. Mr. Humble was a little late. A little late. Okay, what am I gonna do with you, AJ? What's this? Buy a ballet bar. Buy a bookcase. Oh, you don't even have a bookcase in your house, AJ. You're a loser. Loser with no bookcase. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind the interruption. I'm used to the TTS interruptions. Let me move this. I'm gonna move this picture over here and put a bookcase up. Maybe one of these. This feels like it might fit. They got a bookcase. He wants Laszlo to be abducted by aliens. Okay, now he's gain a cleaning skill point. Okay, I'm just gonna do what he's wanting to do right now. AJ's my favorite Strangetown sim. Is he? I'm excited for him to like be out on his own and get up to some shenanigans. Such detailed book spines. I do like this one. This one's like, looks like, sometimes I use this one in like a living room where it almost looks like some of them could be VHS boxes. I know they're all supposed to be books. There's also like, this almost looks like it's a composition book. Stuff. It's just like not so fancy books. You know? I doubt they were like, let's approve this awful person as a mod. Yeah. Or like to upload their mod, yeah. He's so smart, he doesn't need to read. It goes straight into his brain. Thanks to the aliens. Yeah. Oh, you got a Shamrock Shake? You know, one place that I think takes St. Patrick's Day very seriously is Massachusetts. Boston. I think they they do. There's a lot of Irish immigrants in Boston that take it very serious. Why are they Irish coded? Because most of them are, in fact, Irish. Just like directly Irish.
If you planted your sim self in Strangetown, who are you romancing? I know she's technically at La Fiesta Tech, but Stella Toronto is adorable.
Yeah, Stella's good. Oh, I forgot about that sound effect. I need you to lock in on that Boston accent. I'm not great at the Boston accent. People with a certain amount of uploads auto bypass the queue. The person who uploaded that was very swiftly banned. Yeah, but it still is unfortunate that it was able. As an Irish person from Massachusetts, I feel seen. There you go. I don't know. Yeah, okay. If you've planted your sim self in Strangetown, who are you romancing? I don't know. My evil answer would be Olive Spectre. Dun dun dun. Would I make it out alive? No. Would I have fun in the process? Probably. Yeah, I would say, yeah, it makes sense to be careful still with what you download. Oh, that's right. I forgot about like the singles house. Maybe one of the Chloe or Lola. Also, hi, Contra. Cersei, Loki. I just saw Contra's message. That's so funny. That's such a funny message. Oh my god. I don't think I think Cersei's too scary. Is an old people king? No. No. Oh no. Not
Sound
this.
like skills.
No. I disagree. I love how we're just sitting here watching AJ read about how to clean things. Honestly, this guy just out of college. Just like, how do I use the dishwasher? He's just reading his book. Okay, he got another one. He wants more cleaning skill. He wants to stargaze though. But so he wants to get married. Oh, that's right. He's going steady with Lilith right now. He does have a crush on Lola. Maybe we should invite Lilith over. At one point he wanted, oh, also he wants a puppy. Wait, let me see what dogs are available in this town again. I don't know that we have any good ones. I need to like make some more custom pets for the adoption pool. Oh wait, the people are arriving. We've got people. We got Joe T. Newbie, which is probably one of our neighbors. Where's the Smith house? They're right down. Yeah, they're like this house down here. Joe just barely married Jenny Smith and is living right here. So that makes sense. Sometimes the neighbors don't make sense. Like this is Mirabelle Dreamer. She lives in Pleasant View with Darren Dreamer. Becky Bott. She makes sense. She lives with the we're up this road at the Curious House, so that's okay. But it's Tutorial Joe, it is. It is. Y'all ever play the tutorial? No, I never have. I never even know it existed. The other day I saw Ichabod Top Teeth, and I haven't been the same since. I love Ichabod's teeth. One of the next houses we're gonna play is one of Ichabod's sons, who got a lot of his face, but not the teeth. Maybe I should play the tutorial one day. Tutorial stream? Maybe not. I don't know. Do we talk to this guy? I'd like to call service and see if we can get a pet. Yeah, apparently, I think it's on the main screen. When there's a tutorial button when you first load into like the neighborhoods. Whoa, that mirror was confusing me. Oh, pet adoption. Tutorial Jane. Oh, is there see, I don't even know. Maybe we need Tutorial Jane in the pool, in the townie pool. I wonder if she is in there. You give me a hint of what we were playing for variety on Friday? I guess I could just tell you. I left it a little open in case I changed my mind. But I was thinking of just trying the Wobble Dogs that I'd been meaning to try for a while. It's a little funny little indie type game where you breed dogs that morph into like weird shapes. It seems very Calicondian. And then we'll probably, I don't know how long we'll play it for, but then we'll swap to like Sims. So Pets 5 Part 2, pretty much it's like modern Pets 5. I'm playing it on Friday. I do have it installed on Linux, and it seems to be functioning. Of course, Sam's going to play Breeding Simulator. Yes, of course. Of course. Tutorial Joe and Jane are in my Sims 2 Pleasant View as Brandy's brother and sister-in-law. That's cool. Horsey game? I don't know that I have a horsey game. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. So these puppies actually are born in-game. These were born... Lila Vander Morgan had a dog that had puppies. Lila and her new husband. Miller and Biller. Because I think one of the pets... one of the parent dogs is named Killer and Griller. I think are the parents, and we named them all those names. What should we... We'll get Miller.
Someone explained to me how Sam is into breeding and gilfs. The two don't go together.
Who's singing? Oh. Oh, wow. We got a band out here. No comment. Thanks for the biddies. After Sammy's childhood experiences with Wabbits IRL, are we surprised? No. Bringing up my childhood rabbit trauma. How dare. Her voice seems quiet, but this guitar seems loud. Oh, Miller's here. I'm just gonna let him stay Miller. Blondie is named Mirabelle Dreamer. She's a townie there, or like an NPC that got married to Darren Dreamer. Where's Chiller? I think we adopted one of them. Oh, I gotta fix this guy. Can I gussy up you? Are you gonna let me do that? No. I feel like I did that once before. He faded away. He said, no, you will not take my mask. That was funny. Okay. I just wanted to take your mask off. I liked his hair, just not his mask, his scary mask. He just faded. That's like the safety. If they get stuck, if the NPC gets stuck, they fade. I think I did that once before. Okay, we got a doggy. Be friends with Miller. We need a dog dish and stuff. I think we'll have to set him up maybe inside? I don't know how much room we have, though. Maybe he'll be an outside puppy. could probably make room in here if I use one of the little beds in this room. Oh, you know what? I have the Castaway recolors. Look at that. Wait, do those also apply to these? Yeah. A little one tile version. Maybe I should do... Here we go. We got a leopard. Leopard print on top of tiger print.
Reading for science. Gifts for pleasure.
Reading for science, gifts for pleasure. I don't know what to say. Baby Sam put rabbits in close proximity because they wanted Abby's. I was allowed too much freedom with pet rabbits as a child, and I would breed them just because it was not good. Not a good thing. Let me see. Where's the... Oh, right here. Color do we want? Brown. Where do I put it? Kind of want it here, but that's where our phone is. I could move the phone. Phone over here.
What about breeding gifts for pleasure and science? Checkmate.
I don't know what to tell you. There you go, Comey. That one did work. That it's like the way that the format works is you're supposed to put the person who quoted it first, but it's really annoying to do it like that. Technically speaking, there is a Comey and Jules, but those are pre-mades. There's a wait, are we have a Tyler Jr. now, a Lear in my Uber hood. Oh, I see. GTS lets Sam read our messages first, and I hate that. Yeah, it's true. The delay seems to take a long time sometimes. When I was a kid, I got really into genetics, but I wasn't allowed to breed anything bigger than guppies. I see. I see. I don't think the puppies can chew on these toys, but I'll give them a little chewy toy.
Why do we appreciate silver foxes, but silver ... cougars the same way? Sam is pro-elder women, and we should applaud them for that.
Thank you for the biddies. I mean, I think it depends on what circles you're in, whether the norm is to be attracted to older men or women. I feel like in the lesbian world, mature is usually good. I'm not king shaming, I'm simply consumed. You are consumed? That sounds like a different thing. Jules O'Mackey. Oh, I forgot about that. World of Lesbians. Okay. Can we put this dog down? Can we free the dog? Why can't you put dog down? Set down. That's weird. It wouldn't let me click on the ground to put down, but I could click on dog and set down. Okay, you're picking him up again. Okay. Let me fill bowl. Call Sim. I'm gonna call Lilith over. Inquiring? Why? Used to be into my professors. Interesting. Where's Miss Lilith? Here she is. Let me get Miss Lilith over here. She's extremely pregnant with AJ's baby. My friend Bo come over? If that's Bo broke, he won't want to hang out because he's a vampire, but sure, bring him over. Unless it gets dark by then. No, it probably won't. OT newbies on our bubbler. Lilith and AJ are a really interesting pairing. Becky Bot's jamming out on the guitar still. Where did Mirabelle go? Oh, she's here. I think she's had a different hair before. What's this? Talk about hobby? Oh, music. Oop. Yeah. Ah, the sun, I must flee. Our Bo broke right now is like... Oh, did he even appear? I don't think so. I think he immediately left. He's like a little emo vampire. It's kind of an interesting turn of events. Does that dress not come with shoes? So actually I have it's a in the what's it called? The repository stuff where it's like all this separated outfits, Maxis outfits. And this is like a top only dress. And she has a different pair of like either shorts or something underneath that have no shoes. So it's actually like a top and a different bottom because she's kind of like a hippy dippy chick. That's her whole thing is supposed to be. So she doesn't wear shoes. But she's supposed to have a different hair. And I think I might have got rid of whatever she had. I'm not making all the Sims barefoot. Look, AJ's got shoes. AJ's got shoes. Way I had or have a crush on this girl, but she's 22 and acts like it. I say that because she went on a date with her college professor and saw nothing wrong with it. I'm kind of like, oh yeah. My coworker thinks my non-official partner looks too old for me, but he's only 4 years older than me. That's not that much older. No, not this list. I did not approve this list.
Reading and feet.
I disagree. I think she had a hair. She's supposed to have like a longer hair. Maybe like this. Thought she had. Bum 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 bum. We said let the dogs out. Oh no. I get the ick from early 20s people. I can't believe men go after young girls. It's definitely questionable. Because it's like, I don't know, being beyond the early 20s. Right? When you're beyond being in your early 20s, you see people in their early 20s as very, very young. You know? And you're just like, why would it's very strange to think of people dating. I like this hair on her, dating that young if they're older. I'm gonna give her this. Okay. Our Ms. Lilith is here. I don't know that I want Lilith to immediately. I mean, we could end up moving her in if we wanted to. The thing is we already played her this round. So I don't know. Okay, big kiss. Is 23 early 20s? Yeah, I would say so. I'd say, yeah, anything before 25. Oh! Autonomous engagement from Lilith? Okay. I didn't do that. That's Lilith. That's fun. I like it when the autonomous engagement works sometimes. Sorry, that was a little loud. Wow. I was gonna say I could like pause her aging, although I think pregnant Sims, I think their aging pauses a little anyway, if I'm not mistaken, depending. Maybe I'm wrong. 20 and she's 22. She's gorgeous. I could not figure out how to interact with her because she acted young. Yeah, that I would say that would be a hard gap. Even though it's not like doesn't seem that far apart, that would be. My mid-20s, the older I got, the less and less I liked the idea of anyone younger than 20. Yeah. Sims 3, not the Sims 2. Oh, okay, Sims 2 they do age, right? While they're pregnant. Why don't we go ahead and move in? I'm just gonna move her in. I do have the ability to pause aging. Her cat is Punk. She lives in the group house. Winrar is Laszlo's cat. Oh, that's right. That's the cat we sold. I think I got it confused with the Norton antivirus. It was Winrar that we sold. Anyway, Punk is going to join us. Who else is Lilith dating? So Lilith was previously engaged to Dustin Broke. And last time we played, he broke up with her because he had the want to marry someone rich, and I decided that they needed to split up. He was going to go for Dina Caliente instead for the money. So you can see she's pretty mad at him. But I don't know if she doesn't really have a crush on anybody else besides AJ right now. She's also a family sim, which I think she got family sim when I had the random aspiration on age up thing, I think. I was scrolling up. You know what's funny is with everybody's names being different colors, I'm so used to the names that I'm I'm getting myself confused about who is who. Like when I'm looking up to scroll and see who said something quick, I'm like looking for a color, but then that color's not there. I'm just scrolling up things I missed. Anyway, or camouflage you are. Y'all are calling me baby in 100 languages right now? I mean, wow, she brought $771. Okay. But yeah, she had the want to call AJ. Dance with AJ, flirt with AJ. Oh wait, I'm gonna lock in her want to paint. Do we have painting stuff here? That could be a good thing to have out here in the yard. She could be painting in the desert. Painting in the desert. Lilith, this outfit for Lilith's pregnancy, yeah, I don't know if I should change or not. If I should give her a different look. Maybe after she's had the baby, she could have a little different look. I don't know. Also, welcome back, Vool. Hello. Yeah, green Comey. Her want to pee? I said paint. What? Did I? Oh. Okay, wait, what is this? Dance? We can go inside and hear where the music's playing and dance. Well, he wants to get married anyway. Not the... Nobody said piss in chat. I think it would be a bad sign if Comey turned brown. I think that if Comey changed their name brown, that would mean that they like burned out after being red and angry. Shouldn't I? No. Even angrier. Oh no. Why? We gotta dance together. There we go. Talk to AJ. She wants to back rub and flirt. Goose. Oh, okay. His face is stuck to like concerned. AJ. What are you thinking? Like, you're probably wondering how I got here. Save a screenshot. Face is like stuck. Yeah, I moved Lilith in. She autonomously engaged to him. So, can they not do a back rub? Is it like gonna not let them? They should be able to walk outside. He won't? Okay, well. Okay, what? Why are you so miserable, Mr. AJ? Oh. Oh, is she? Oh my god. She moved in and said, okay, I'm ready to go. I knew she must be close. What are they gonna name their baby? I'm gonna snooze. There's an ad trying to come through. I'm gonna snooze it real quick while this is going on. Not ducky diarrhea. Oh, that's right. We're on St. Patrick's Day. Can't give a back rub when you're giving birth. I guess so. Stunk seed. God, these names are horrible. Patricia. That's fun. I was gonna look at like ancestry. Got Daniel and Mary Sue. That's right. There's Coral, Herb, and then there's Diane and Jeff. Those are all kind of boring names. But AJ's got Vidkram and Medhuri. Oh, hi, Kennedy. You must have been walking by. Shamrock Shake. Clover. Ooh, I like Clover. Clover's good. Clover's cute. 2! Oh, no. I forgot about... I think we knew that. Are we gonna... We'll do Loner because they're gonna get married. Oh, man. We got twins. Clover's cute. Clover and Shamrock? Clover and Leaf? Clover and Leaf. Look at that little AJ baby. See you later. Okay, bye. Yeah, we have a cat here now, so we gotta get some cat stuff. Oh, is she trying to hand the baby to him as he gets out of the tub? You're just taking a bath and then bam, baby. What is the baby doing? His eyes are closed. Oh, there we go. Oh, her belly got big again for a sec. Leprechaun? Lucky. Wait, Lucky? Clover and Lucky? Hail. I know. We got one of AJ, one of Lilith. Okay, a girl and a boy. I think the girl can be Clover. Not Lucky. Why not Lucky? Just remind. I just ended that relationship? Oh. Oh. This is a safe place to say that the first baby is giving spray tan. There's a little bit of yellow. You know what it is? I think I turned on all the lights in the house and it's like everything's a little like oversaturated right now. Patrick? Pat? I do like Lucky. Crimson and Clover is cute. Like the song. What if I were to look up like St. Patrick's themed names? Rainbow or Bow? My God, I can't type. Oh my God. Oh my God. This page I just pulled up has the most horrendous AI generated art. Oh my
I've
God.
cut
The
off
more
the
I look, the
Renaissance
worse it gets.
leprechaun and named Lucky because he went a little cray. Named the baby Lucky, but now I will be rooting for his downfall, Sammy73 will.
Trying to share. Also, thank you for the biddies. I have cut off the Renaissance leprechaun man. Oh, I think I remember you talking about that. I will be rooting for his downfall. Okay. Look at this picture. Look at there's a hand coming out of this man's stomach. Look at this woman's hand right here. I don't know if you can see it very well. Look at her hand. It's just like a weird, and like there's two arms coming here for no reason. These are scary. What is this? It's like a person is the bottle. This is really bad. I'm so distracted. Why is his hat like that? Look at how big his hat is. All the expressions. Look at her hand, and this hand is really bad. This is like, look at the faces in the background meshing into like random things. It's like a Squidward right here. Burn it down. That's so scary. I got so distracted. I'm just trying to find some names. Oh God, another one. Why are they doing this? Look at the drum set. There's the drum set's just floating right here. This is so, look at this lady. What's that? I wish I could zoom in better. It's so bad. There's floating drinks and things. That's so scary. This guy? What is that over here? It's weird. I hate it, but I'm so fascinated. It's fascinating looking at like the sheet music. What's she doing? What is she hitting? Why is there two drummers? This one doesn't, it just keeps getting worse. Okay. Oh, I bet, oh God, this has got to be a bunch of AI generated names too, huh? I didn't even.
Why do people insist on using AI when it's so bad?
I thought these were like actual names. This is not. Rainbow Reunion. That's not. Why do people insist on AI? Yeah, it's so bad. Oh my God. I'm so distracted by this. I'm just gonna look at his fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's not a thumb. Wow. People are outsourcing thought. It's so scary. Okay, this is not at all even what I was looking for. I'm just gonna name the baby Lucky. I'm so sorry. That was such a unnecessary side quest that did not get us anywhere. Did not get us anywhere. Okay. Rocky? Rocky could have been good. Like Shamrock Rocky? Is that the idea? Mix of Lucky and Shamrock. Well, I'll just do. Also, actually, you know what's fun? The baby's name. I'll let the TTS play. Also, there's an ad about to start a little bit. I'm sorry for that exposure.
We are going to run out of drinking water because of this. Also, my last bits. Who'da led a life's an AI nightmare.
It's true. Thank you for the biddies. Twins. Twins.
Twins.
Twins. If Chloe was the default, she'd have screamed that real good. Lilith looks like she'd call someone Rocky. But so what I was just thinking is the baby that's name is Lucky. His last name's Loner, so he's Lucky Loner, which is fun to say. Lucky Loner. And then Clover Loner. So it's like ER. So that's kind of fun. Did you see my post today? Was it in the Discord? I did not, I'll be honest, I didn't open the Discord until just as I was going live to post that I was going live. Although I did actually look a little on my phone this morning. I was distracted. So I guess not. Cloner Loner. Oh no. So I was thinking about baby rooms. I feel like we're going to have to turn the luxurious bathroom into baby room and then maybe turn this into the bathroom. We are having twins? Like you like in real life? I guess I didn't see the post then. Real life babies. Wow. Very cool. In real life. Are you going to name them Majestic and Llama? I think you should name them Llama and Alpaca. He got a sauna for like a day. Yeah, he didn't get his sauna for too long. I have 3-year-old twin boys. Wow. One has to be Sam. No, one does not have to be Sam. I don't think that'll fly. Oh, I forgot that the sauna takes the walls with it. Well, we got 5,000 simoleons from deleting it. Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna move some of the bathroom stuff in here. Not both, Sam. Okay. I kind of want the bathtub in here. It'll actually be useful to have babies. Have, bathtub or babies. I want our little gnome man still in here. Maybe he should be on this side, like he's enjoying the bath, you know? Sam 1 and Sam 2. Please not Sam 1 and Sam 2. Please not. Okay, and we can put like this here, I guess. And a door. It's kind of a weird setup we got going on here. Actually, I might have to use this door, the targetable door. Here, we'll just put this so I can say like no toddlers wandering in. And then we can make this a baby room. Is there any way I can get like one of these statues in there? Actually, there's one out here. Gosh, we have 3 of these exact same statues on the lot. Did I move this ridiculous lighting fixture in here? Very overkill. Could be above the tub still. This is so goofy. What a goofy bathroom. I think I need a mirror. Boom, boom, boom. Baby pee pants? Oh no, yeah, you'll just have to use our name command when you gotta name them. Just exclamation point name in the chat and you'll get your names. It's really easy. Wait, she gave birth already? Yes. She gave birth and she had twins. Oh, I hate that I can't adjust the height of this particular mirror. It just freaks out and goes really high up. Maybe that one? That one's kind of interesting. The worst names known to mankind reside here? I don't know what you mean. Should I leave all the big windows? I think I'm gonna extend the wood floor into here. I like this screen door. I like this. I'm gonna leave that. Atrocity. That's actually Unk and Atrocity. Very good options. Very good options. I was looking for like some of the baby walls. That's got like cats on it. Or like not baby walls, but like child friendly walls. Yeesh. You got X-rated walls in your game? Do I? Think so. I could do the fish theme. I was gonna see if there was anything that could match this door, although I could make this door blue to match this. It's gonna look weird on the other side, but I guess it did anyway. Why not? We could do that. We'll go with like a blue fish aquatic theme. That's true. The aquarium windows. It could actually have a fish tank in here. Gosh, we have a lot of money from deleting the stuff. Now we have 19,000 simoleons. I think I need everybody to get out of the room, though, so I can do this right. There's just so many people in here. Lingering in our house. Lingering. Let's see. I do want a carpet, but I don't think I'm going to fill the room with carpet. I think I'm going to put it like this. But find, like, the right kind of blue or something. That's not a bad blue. What were the genders? It was a boy and a girl. Lucky was the boy and Clover was the girl. That's kind of the right tone of blue. I was looking for a very matchy. There's also this, which is fun, but I don't know that it's the theme. A tiger print wall, you know, that is also an option. I could also go not blue. I could also look at like some of the colors that are in the, like the fish. We've got like a pink. We've got some pink going on here and purple. I could do that. That's true. I also should have maybe looked for green. I could have done a green wall for the theme, you know. But I guess for right now, I'm okay with the fish. Kind of like this pink, even though it's not quite the same. Kind of an interesting. Nut blue, the shade of his uniform. I see, I see. Not really. I think I'm spending too much time picking the color of this carpet. That's a theme I tend to... That's very like pink soup. We could do some pink soup pink. Pink soup pink. Too bright. How am I supposed to... You're the one that told me this was an ugly bedroom. How am I supposed to trust anything you say? It is pretty bright. Let me see. Let me get the rest of the furniture in. I might change my mind when the furniture's in. Save game. Yeah, I could save. I need like a fish themed thing, but I don't think I have. I have a ton of these dumb custom. I guess these could be on this side. Pink and green. I could do a pink and green. Actually, that's interesting. I got this green. It's, I think the lighting coming in from the windows is making everything really bright in here too. Gosh, all these weird... I think I need to find these in my folder and get rid of them. I did once and then they reappeared because I moved a bunch of stuff back in. The money symbols. That's right. Isn't by default AJ a fortune sim usually? I think. How much sunscreen? They're gonna need to live on the sunscreen. Cosmo and Wanda. Not skin disease. Kids are gonna be sunburnt. Okay, they'll get used to it. One of them's already got a spray tan. He's protected. I'm gonna do the alien. I think the alien's fun. I think I might have... I do like these different colorful... whatchamacallit, little... The color for the frame. Look at that. I could do... I can do the green. I gotta find a green wallpaper. Jail bars. You know, that could work too, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, force age up the babies. I think they're allowed to just kind of be babies for a moment. Breaking news. God considers arson. That's a good quote. Sugar paste. Jail bars for Sam. Are you telling me I should go to jail? Zoomies. Also, I do have all these Animal Crossing wallpapers. I did forget about these. Oh, but the clouds are cute. I keep changing my mind. I like the clouds. There's also these. That's got green and blue. Oh yeah, these are some of the animated ones. In-game, meaning AC, yeah. I could do a different carpet and a different... Could go blue. We could go classic. Is there another blue in here? It's kind of a different blue. I don't know that it matches. Could do two different colors. They could have two different crib colors. I love how serious decorating is for you. I like to do it. I get very into it. My toots are stinky today. I think sometimes y'all are a little too comfortable in the chat. I'm gonna be very honest. Maybe you should be less comfortable. That's what your husband and yours dating anniversary today. Oh, happy anniversary. A St. Patty's anniversary. I'm not sure. Maybe I could use the stars. Maybe, I don't know. Should I do green? I'd like to move on, but I can't help myself sometimes. Trying to behave, but it's so hard. It's because the chat is a bad influence on anybody and everybody. I want these to be like spaced apart, but I don't like the door here in the way. Maybe they can be on opposite sides of the room. And then we could have like a changing table at the end. If I didn't have chat, I wouldn't embrace piss so much. Good thing Call Me is here to go red when I say Sims 3 is bad. Oh no. Is this a safe space? Farts. Oh my god. I'm officially cursing stream with multiple sets of twins. Majestic got the aspiration reward for the family Sims. That's fertility. That's what you got going on right now. I don't know what color. I never use these. Look, I got these grungy. I gotta find a way to use these grungy ones sometime. One of these days. I got 3 levels of grunge to work with. I got multiple. Oh, we got all these. Maybe a yellow could be the other color we use here. Kind of really bright in this space though. Could be grilled cheese. I don't know. I'm maybe that one. Why not? Babies are gonna get infected. I think they might. You'll download a shit stain changing table, but not the dirty underwear. I don't remember. Did we see the dirty underwear somewhere? Where was that? Where did you share that in the Discord? Where was I don't remember that. That feels like a fever dream that wasn't real. Someone shared it. Okay. Asking for a friend. Where do I find where do I find see. We'll just get a little green one of these. We'll set it over here, I guess. There's a weird colors happening in this room. I don't really like this being that color. I don't know what to do with it though. I guess I just gotta pick a color. What's the difference between these? Oh, I have like duplicates. Cow decor? Interesting. This is a pasture room. It kind of is. See, the problem is like we have one bed that's the aliens, one that's not. Honestly, I could just say never mind and not get the changing table because half the time they don't even use it. I could just get like one of the baby bouncers or I don't know. Something else. Get a toy for when they're toddlers. This is a wild recolor. A wild little recolor. Here we'll have this fun little guy. I'll have this. I guess I don't need to worry about all the toddler stuff right now. I think I am going to get a little lamp in the corner. Just for nighttime. Do green. I'm just going to do that for now. It's kind of not finished, but yeah, I like the little creature chest, the little sea creature chest. Transform for the babies. Lilith is holding Lucky. Why can't I select Lilith? Hello? Put in crib Lucky. Put in crib. Oops, not Lucky. Put in crib Clover. Oop. Oh, that's right, because I did move objects. They're like kind of going all over the place. There we go. Do sim cows still say moo? Oh wait, I have a recolor for the sheep painting that has a cow saying moo in Simlish. That's fun. Yeah, what would they sound like in... What do Simlish cows sound like? That's the ultimate question. Do you work today, AJ? You do, 8 p.m. Oh, are you gonna not leave these babies alone? Should Lilith keep her outfit? Does she have a job? Oh, that's right. She's in the art career. She doesn't work today. I would imagine no. Too advanced for them. Interesting. Oh, I gotta grab some cat stuff for this lot, too. There's a zombie on the front porch. I might have to get rid of our cool statue. Wow, 4,000 simoleons. How come all of this stuff is like... We just have all this expensive stuff sitting around that Vidcrim left behind. I also don't have like a litter box or anything. Just throwing things in here. Where can I fit? Maybe I can just put the litter box outside. I'll put like one of these mice outside for him. There we go. Phone is ringing. AJ's gonna go to work. Oh, he's giving the baby to her. Our newspaper's getting stolen. Okay, can you just put Clover away and answer? So the paler baby is named Lucky, and the tanner baby is named Clover. What hair color? I guess both AJ and Lilith have genetically black hair. Oops, trying to zoom in. Hitting all the wrong keys. Yeah, the brown eyes, black hair. I was seeing what eye and hair color we got. Brown eyes, black hair. Same for both. Lilith has green eyes. It's too bad one of them didn't get her green eyes. That'd be kind of fun. Oh my god, it's Dustin calling her to hang out at Mesa Flats? I don't think... I mean, the baby's... He's gone. Yeah. Scandalous. She's gonna stay here, take care of babies. Can we ask everybody who's not supposed to be here to just leave, please? Please and thank you. And then maybe she could paint a little, I guess. Well, this is good. We actually have this room for the babies, though. Justin's a little toxic. Yeah, he's questionable. I enjoy the baby passing. I wish that was a command. I enjoy the baby passing. What did you mean by that? Did I miss? I'm like having a hard time keeping up with the chat today. Did you know that if you tip cows in the Sims 2 DS, they produce whipped cream? Okay. Oh, handing over. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, I understand. I feel like I have to sneeze, but my throat's not hurting too bad right now. I feel like the tea on the mug warmer is working better than coffee, because the coffee does, as we've talked, I think it's been talked about before, where the coffee does get a little bitter or duller over time, but the tea seems to stay pretty sweet and good on the warmer. Maybe I need to up my tea game. I always have tea on hand, but I just don't drink it that often. Not having to put them on the floor to give to someone else. Oh yeah. After looking for the past 10 minutes, I wasn't able to find the Discord message, so I'm probably making it up, but I found the Sims 4 version. Oh. I vaguely remember this conversation, though. My favorite tea is chai rhubois. I don't know if I'm saying the last part right. I do like chai. I like there was this one vanilla chai that I had for a while that was good. You could just sell that. What's this one? Buy a drum kit. Obtain a pet. You have pets. Oh, that counted as a masterpiece. Cool. Quit job. Oh, she wants to quit her job. I guess that would be useful for the kids. I guess. Lilith? Who'd have thunk Lilith the punk housewife? What if we give her a little, like, punk housewife makeover? I don't know what that would look like. What are these other ones? Drum kit, a bass, a changing table? Yeah. Maybe I should just pick a changing table. I don't know what color I want it to be, though. Maybe I will. I'll make a changing table work for you, Lilith. Somehow, some way. I never used this crib. This is an interesting one. I have some custom cribs I just don't use. Look at this thing. What is this all about? Stubby Cubby baby changing table. This must be some CC I'm missing something about on. Him is avoiding you? Me? You? Me? What did I avoid? Oh, the Reddit message? Is that the I can look at it. Sec. I'm just gonna do the yellow for now. Damn it. Let's see. I suggest you don't. I already clicked it. I got mature content. This page may contain mature or adult content. To continue, log into your account or confirm you're over 18. Oh, I see. I see. I've clicked the I'm over 18 button. The second? I don't understand the second picture, but I see. I know it's not that serious. I'm fixated on the decor a little too much. Convert. That'd be easy to just make a recolor of the base game underwear. I feel like I remember that, though. I remember that conversation and I remember looking at, oh, you know what it was? I looked up the urine puddle and I ended up on a weird website when I was trying to find the download for the urine puddles, the recolor, so I could make them pink or whatever color. I still haven't tweaked around with like the green color and stuff. I do remember that, but yeah, it'd be easy to make a recolor of like dirty underwear if you really wanted to. You could do it in Body Shop. The Sims 2 is really good for that when it comes to simple recolors like that. Yeah, Lilith is painting some clowns over here. feel like my game's quiet again. No, I guess not. I'm gonna turn up some of the sound effects. I found out the joys of Body Shop. It's fun. It's a little complicated to get a hang of maybe sometimes, but pink soup, dirty underwear. Oh gosh. And call it the piss pack. Oh no. What if oh no. What if I were to post my recolor of the urine puddles and my custom recolors of the underwear? The piss pack. Oh no. That's terrible. Terrible. I didn't realize that Body Shop empowered us so much. Yeah, it does a thing. It's kind of confusing because you have to keep the Body Shop open and it tells you where the textures are and you like actively edit them and like kind of save them in replace the original textures and then you refresh it and see it in there. I always get confused and like I just go through and hit okay and move through it and it just saves that file that you're working on. But you're supposed to do it like actively while Body Shop is like open. You don't have to if you use SimPE, if you're comfortable with SimPE. Sammy Sundog would suddenly be massively blocked on Tumblr. You know, I think that it would be a divide between the people that get it and the people that don't. And that's honestly half of what happens in this channel and anything that I'm doing in The Sims. Because there are people that come in sometimes that seem perplexed and they seem like they're not quite on our wavelength. And I think they fade away. They kind of fade away. I think that happened the other day when I was playing Sims 3. It's interesting. Yeah, why the you know. Sam can sell online courses showing us how to recolor pee puddles and underwear. Oh my. I am working on the tutorial for the photo frames for making these, which it's not like it's, you know, I'm just sharing my own process for it. But and also Maxis recolors and stuff. I haven't finished it yet. I should have worked on it yesterday, but I had a busy day yesterday. I was doing a lot of things. I was getting stuff done. Also, we are just sitting here watching Lilith get bubble while yeah, I guess I could have her quit her job. But sometimes when my Sims do that, they just immediately want another one though. We'll see. I am new. Why are you the way that you are? I like how it's slightly blurred on the sides. Yeah, I think I did that originally when I was editing the photo I found. Oh, so we do have a pee puddle here. I think that was the puppy. I forgot about that. I forgot we could put a puppy pad in here. Okay, she quit her job. And she immediately wants the job she just quit. See, I feel like I should ignore that. She wants to learn parenting. She was in this artist career. She immediately wants it again. I'm gonna try and fit a puppy pad out here. I wonder if I should get rid of this or move it down here temporarily. Because this is a good spot to use for some of this. I'm gonna recolor it to look like some newspapers. You know what I kind of would love is to edit this recolor with the actual Sims 2 newspaper texture. That's a little like when we're talking about like the situations where there's like English in the Sims CC and stuff and you want the Simlish and everything. I'm a little bit of a stickler for like things not looking like the Sims 4 textures, instead looking like the proper Sims 3 textures. Like I saw that post, I think somebody shared in the Discord recently of like some converted like money stacks for your fortune Sims, or I think is the title or something, but it's converted from the Sims 4. And so the money texture doesn't look like the Sims 2 money. And to me, I would want to recolor it to look like the actual bills from the Sims 2 before I were to use it. I'm kind of fussy about that. Depends on the situation, but I know, Lilith, make up your mind. $2,000? Am I correct to assume that everyone uses Discord dark mode? I do. I think there are some people that like light mode. I don't think I think there are some. Wait, what did I miss? I was trying to copy paste Majestic Stroller and accidentally pasted Comey's incest quote into Google. I think I'm on a list. That's funny. That's funny. I missed the discussion about the stroller. I know some can be really expensive. Some strollers can be really expensive. It's funny because like my brother and his wife have their mail delivered, a lot of their deliveries and stuff sent to our house because they live so far out in the middle of nowhere. It's easier to just send things here. And one time a twin stroller, baby stroller showed up and we were like, and they don't have kids. They're always talking about having kids. And we were like, why is there a twin baby stroller here that just got delivered? But it turned out it was for a friend of theirs having a baby shower. But it was an interesting moment. I like Sims 4 conversions for clothing, but the clay hair is a no. I liked some of the clay hair. I mean, I've had clay hair fully in my game multiple times for long periods of time, so I can't say that I don't like it. Lately, I've been into the Maxis hair, obviously, as I have it right now. But if I ever had a little dog, I'd want a stroller for them and them alone. That would be fun. I see the little pet strollers with like the netting that goes all the way across so they stay in. They do it with the cats. AJ got promoted to conspiracy theorist. Oh my gosh, he's so tired. One of the babies is in the yellow. Which one? Is it? No, it's not. It's Lucky. But Lucky's still sleeping. Can I hold him? Oh, AJ's about to pass out. That would be a generous gift. That particular stroller is 2,000. Ow. This one I have a feeling probably was not that much. I think it was off of Amazon. But, I mean, not to say that they couldn't be on Amazon for that price. But I'm a clay hair truther, but personally I prefer a mix of both. That's understandable. I've tried a mix. I was doing some actually organizing recently of like my Sims 2 like backups folder that I have. Which is just where I throw all of my extra stuff like on my hard drive. I was sorting through and I pulled some of my old, I have a whole folder of like my clay hairs from when I have like clay defaults and everything. And I was pulling some of those into my game recently to have some more of like afro texture hairs because I like the Sims 4 afro hairs.
Oh shit.
AI overview. I cannot fulfill this request. I am programmed to be a helpful and harmless AI assistant. My safety guidelines prohibit me from generating or engaging with content that involves incest.
Open up.
Is that what the Google said to you? Is that actual? Thanks for the biddies. I think. Friends bought an attachment for their bikes to put their 2 children in, and it cost 10K. Having children is not for the poor. That is what it said, wow. And programmed to be a helpful and harmless AI assistant. That sounds like, that's not true. A harmless, helpful and harmless? You are neither, AI assistant. What happens when you mess with Angry Comey? You get yelled at by an AI overview. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I was trying to balance some oh, I wasn't paying attention to AJ's situation. Okay. I like that this honestly is very relatable for having pets. They're taking over every surface and you're sleeping in between. I mean, this is their own bed, but still. AJ, can you wake up and sleep over here? Oh, we did a big jump. Okay. With the baby. We'll use this bottle. Oh, wait, I can't. Thank you for the big emote. Tyler got this when he Googled that too. I think so. He's on a list somewhere. Yeah, we only have one pet bed. That's true. I kind of forgot about that. We have such limited space here. The kitty cat could technically sleep up here. I can make him sleep on the couch instead. And let Lilith sleep. I'm gonna see if she gets rid of her job once, because I think right now she needs to do what she wanted to do, which is quit her job. Not have one, I guess. You had to remove the pet shares bed mod. Stop now? I think she stopped. Sorry. She saw something out the window again. I did have to remove it, and I tried to put it back in my game, and I think I've got a version that's only for kids, and the adults still can't share bed. So I got to figure out where that one went, because I was going to try and put it back in and see if I could. As far as the pet shares. Yeah, so that's the thing is Lilith already was in the art career. And then she got the want to quit the art job. But now she wants it again. I don't understand. I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they would have like a buff, or not a buff, that's not the word I'm looking for. A cooldown on like job wants after quitting job. I don't know. Is AJ a romance sim? He's actually a knowledge sim with a secondary of family, which I don't think I have a secondary for Lilith. I guess sometimes I do usually wait a little bit before I give him a secondary, but I already gave AJ his. I don't know what hers should be. What if she was, I don't know, fortune pleasure? I could see her doing pleasure secondary. No, he's a slag for the love of the game. Wow. Wow. Lilith is impulsive. That could feed into her being a pleasure sim, as she's impulsive. I think I'm going to do that for right now. Her user points for that. I also was going to pause her aging temporarily. Because we already played her this round. So she really shouldn't be aging. Which I should probably put a note in my tracker sheet real quick. Let me move her. Where is she? She's in one of the singles houses. Okay, there we go. I'm going to put her in this house. I know you can't really see what I'm doing right now. Turn on aging. Oops. For my note for next time. I guess I could have here. You can see what I'm doing. We gotta add Clover, Loner. Also, we gotta have a wedding this round before we're done playing them, which we've still got a few days anyway. This color feels weird. I feel like a cursed crayon. You're like an old crayon that's gotten faded over time. Or like the one crayon that nobody uses. Just sits in the bottom of the bin. It doesn't show up good on the paper. These are all very good things to be compared to, right? See what he's family pleasure. Okay, back to what we were doing. Why are you so mean to me? I'm just being so honest. Ever heard anyone say crayon like that before? I don't know. Am I bad at saying crayon? That's true. Actually, glow in the dark crayon. Crayon. That's how I say crayon. You say crayon? That sounds like a southern thing. That sounds like what's one of those southerns do. Crayon. Another chicken with an offensive name is being ordered right now. No. Brown? That's funny.
Clo, crayon.
Crayon. Those are the letters in the word. Crayon. I have heard crayon. I just say crayon. Because I am saying it, but like, it gets mushed together. Crayon. 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 This is an interesting debate. Crayon or crayon?
Crayon.
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 Interesting. Did they all say... See, Chloe kind of said it crayon, but I think the others did say crayon. Right? I hate it when we get into these, like, how do you say the word? Because then I get confused and I'm like, how do I say the word? And then I can't hear anything right. All lights, all lights? There we go. That's better. Oh, wait, you're here. Let me have you clean up this bottle.
Narrower, acorn, crayon.
Acorn. Acorn. It is a very narrow little... Also narrower.
Crayon
Low
tacorn.
and narrower. Did he not say... the French guy not say crayon? Low and narrow. That's what Majestic should name their twins. Low and narrower. He said crane. Oh, crane. That sounds like, I don't know, like also kind of southern. Crane. Me when the narrower is never moving. Oh no. Okay. I kind of want to give Lilith a little makeover. Maybe she could go for a walk to the store. See, now she doesn't have job wants. She wants to schmushel, play guitar, do music and dance things. She also wants to learn parenting. What was her lifetime wish? Oh, become a world-class ballet dancer? Maybe I need to look at some other options for her. Or just leave it. That's close to how I say it, like crying. I don't know how to spell it. That's how I say it. Since English is not my first language, I have no idea how some words are meant to be said. That's understandable. Rowan. Rowan. I hate this. French?
Mikrei Brasvjo Conan we need to find a way to get up where in it. Can anyone help me?
I would let you use my pencil sharpener, but the door is locked.
Mi crayon is dal, help me.
Me? Help me. That's funny. That was terrible. How dare you? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. AJ, come have a toaster pastry. Oh my god, that's so... he scared me. Stank is here. Oops. I thought this was another, like, driver NPC. Stank still has the butler in his brain. So he walked by. He walked by and turned into butler mode. The flip switched. The switch flipped, you know. You understand. He thinks he needs to be here. I think at this point, everyone in Strangetown just lets him. They're afraid of him. Is this a safe place to say wood? Wood? What do you mean wood? Him? Him? Thank. He's just circling us like a shark.
Spell my name right this time. Last night Lear pointed out how I said lawyer. I say it lawyer.
Lawyer. Lawyer. I'm calling the lawyer on you. Who are we wooding? Stank. I think, if I'm not confused. I definitely say lawyer. Yeah, I would say lawyer. He's mid. What are you doing? Are you trying to... Oh, you're smelling things. Can you put it away? So AJ doesn't go to work till late. Oh, 5 p.m. I think I'd like Lilith to go for a little walk. I have a hard time, speaking of things, saying things, I have a hard time saying Lilith. It's the L's, lots of L's that I just like eat her name constantly when I'm trying to say it. Locked community lot. We know, I know. Wow, that's so mean. How to unsend Twitch chat message. He's mid, but he could hold me down. Wow. It's Tuesday. What are we doing on this Tuesday right now? I need to do... Where is the place where you can buy clothes? I think it's this lot. The other day, Pascal had a crush on a sim that had face template 1, and I broke them up. That's funny. No face template 1s. You know what? I am very, very like... I think because this town has a lot of the like geneticized sims that aren't templates, and then obviously Pleasantview, I'm not Pleasantview, Calicandia is not template sims either. I'm just like so not used to even dealing with template sims, except for like occasionally in this hood, I guess, but mostly not. I think that's pretty normal saying Lilith. I wonder how somebody, I don't know. It's an interesting choice of name because of how it can be a little hard to say depending how you say it, I guess. I give all my townies plastic surgery anyway. Love is love. What did I see a missing wallpaper for a second there? No, maybe I saw this. Okay. We're gonna pick out some, we're gonna buy a new outfit for Lilith. Or Lilith. Lilith. I feel like we're gonna go for punk stay-at-home mom. Which is just...
It would be interesting to add an army of normies to Calicandia with each of the template faces. One of each, and they all get added to the breeding pool 73 evil.
73 evil. That would be intriguing. Are you trying to like normiify my Calicandians? Lily? Yeah, I think it's the TH also, because you have like Lil is a very like front of mouth, like the L's, and then the th is also in the same area, so you're like swapping between two very close places in your mouth when you're saying it. Them do the breed out the ugly challenge. It would be interesting to do that with one particular like Calicandian family. Like imagine if one of the Calicandians did want to do that and was like set on trying to have normie children or grandchildren. That could be an interesting storyline. I don't know who would, because normally we have like the normies act like they're ashamed that they're born as a normie. It'd be cool to see what kind of wonky shit we get when it is an extreme plus normie. Yeah, we have sort of done that in times. There has been some of that. Let's see, I don't know what I'm gonna start. I always like starting at the end and working my way up. The base game stuff. I don't know what to look for. Oh god, what if Lilith just goes full goth? Full like vintage gothic. Maybe not. We also have these, which are pretty fun. I don't know if she's really looking to go that direction. I heard the best insult the other day at the library D&D. I'm interested. Interested. There's also that's from The Sims 3 Into the Future. There's also something more casual like this with the boots. Actually, that being said, I have some pants like bottom boots. I forget what do you call them? Like for like the top only dresses. Why is the booty so defined? Look at the okay. But like if I find like a shirt that's like a dress, you can have like the boots. I like her slutty. Well, she could still be. I just for some reason I wanna pick something a little different for her. Oh, I'm flipping through so fast. I gotta figure out where all the dresses I have are. That's not one. Hello, Foxglove. This lady was complaining about something and someone responded, I'll start a prayer group for you. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That also sounds uniquely Southern. I feel like we're so close to the classic Bless Your Heart. Yeah. Could have a fun dress and her chunky boots. I don't know if I want those specific boots, but just using them as an example to find like a fun dress. I don't know how many good dresses I have. This is a little bit like that's kind of fun. It's like punk hippie. These the fishnets. Yeah, I gotta see if one of them has like a fishnet on it, or I'll just go with one of the other things that has fishnet. Can't goth with our fishnets. True. The tube top. Did you like the tube top dress? Sometimes it's hard to tell which ones are dresses. Oh my gosh, that's like a really short dress. What's this? That's just the top. Okay. Is that it? No, that's just a shirt. I mean, when they can't make their chat. I mean, not their chat barefoot.
I ordered a crop top off Etsy that says girls supporting girls. Make out with me then?
That's good. I started to read chat barefoot. Make their Sims. Sammy, when they can't make their Sims barefoot because chat is watching. Also, the other way around, I can't make my chat barefoot because the Sims are watching. Very cursed alternative. Yeah, that black dress was probably a good option. Let me just see what else I have sorted. These are fun. I don't know if these would work for her little look. Although this is like red dress with like a little black shawl thing. I have a bunch of CCs sorted into the base game section. I am barefoot right now. Me too. Raise your hand if you're barefoot right now. The other day I heard a woman telling a young man to go back to his mother's womb so he could develop a brain. That's funny. See, the chat is barefoot right now. Did it get too cold? I feel like I don't always, it depends on the season and stuff. Okay, I don't know. Maybe just that turtleneck dress could be fun. I'm not sure if I love it. What is this? That's just a shirt. Okay, as usual, I'm taking way too long to decide. We could add this one and then pick out some different. I hope that there's some with fishnets to them. Huh, it doesn't really look like there is. That's kind of a bummer. Well, there's those, but I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. We could have a peg leg. There is like this. That's not quite it. See if I happen to have any others. Doesn't really look like I'm not seeing any. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Maybe she needs something different. I don't know. I don't know. I'm wearing odd sockies. That's so funny. When I was in psychosis, I thought I was pregnant with the second coming of Jesus. If someone told me to pray about it, my brain would have exploded. Wow. I'm wow. No, I fed them to a shark. Insane lore drop from Pony. Once again, back to the level of comfort y'all have sharing. I never gotten the pray X or Y way. Oh, like a way or I don't know. Funny now, okay. If you enjoy, if you enjoy the story, I'm just gonna give her these. Unfortunately, she's not gonna have her fishnets. I wonder if there's probably some overlay boxes that have like fishnets. I know there's like a sock one. No. Just see how this goes. I might be able to see what else she has already. Also, actually, well, the shorts do sort of work with it. Oops. Oh, away. Yeah. It's an interesting look. Oh, it's got spider webs. I didn't see the spider webs on the texture. It's kind of crunchy when you get up close. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm like in love with the look, but I think I'm just gonna let her have it for right now. Kind of fun. Kind of a fun little look. Wait, her sister's here and she was about to attack her or something, I think. Oh, her sister's slapping her. Hi, Angela. Long time no see. It's funny because they both ended up living in Strangetown. Angela also lives in Strangetown. We're gonna play her soon. Probably the next house we play, we might play her and her new husband. But it's funny to think of if one of them, if they were both trying to move to Strangetown to kind of get away from their family and their sibling, and then now both of them have found themselves in Strangetown. Okay. I think you should probably go home. Okay. Well, should have known that was on its way. Okay. Lilith did win. She did just buy some chonky boots, so. Let me just confirm muscle redacted? What did I'm in cozy socks and slippers, like a retiree. People with diagnosed with mental illness, but they think it's faith. That's, only in spring to fall month. Winter is my hibernation time. Hibernation. Look at AJ carrying both the babies in that picture. It doesn't make sense, Sam. Sorry. I forgive you. I forgive you. What am I hearing? Oh god, it's freaking Stank. I forgot he was in here. Can you mop up this mess? I need him to do some telescope stuff. But we don't have a lot of time for it. When does he get out now? Midnight. That's not too bad. He might have some time to do stuff. Who wants to do it? She's shooting star. We gotta pick a day for him to get married. He's gonna be off on Monday. And she's not working now, so that could be good. Maybe the next day. My children's students, no birth from me, do not have the right to be as cute as they are. Oh, I see. I wasn't sure where that was going. I was just like reading. Mr. AJ, what am I gonna do with you? Dance with someone? Turn on this. Let's dance with Stank. Why can't I dance with the Stank? Won't let me. Wow, that's an interesting Foxglove quote. So sorry, my hate on religion. I have trauma. I think it's understandable. I also am somebody who tends to be very avoidant. I was lucky that I wasn't somebody that grew up with like religion or like religious trauma, but to me it was just always a little off-putting for me personally. Hole. Oh, you got the broken hole. Let it be known that Comey has a broken hole. Oh, there's a pastor growing up. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Lilith has returned. I would like Lilith to... Oh, she's taking out the trash. Now Stank is sitting with us. We're gonna do parenting. What do I get if I do a whole command? Oh. Oh. I got a tombstone. Enough stories of religious people doing terrible things and they... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, took your lesbian hole. A thief. A thief. Danger. Oh, MG, I love my hole. Hi. Okay, she's doing her reading. Does he need skills? He doesn't. He can't use this, right, until he can summon aliens, but we don't really want to... Excuse me, we don't really want to do that. We want to be able to look for stars and planets. Who's walking by? Marilena. That's Mary Sue's new wife. Why are you wandering by? Are you scoping things out? She's reporting back to Mary Sue. It's the most popular command other than quote. It is a pretty popular one. I can't believe you added the whole command. Yeah, it's... The quote's popular. Also, yeah, I feel like the chemistry one, the how much, depending on what's going on in chat, the how much one's pretty good. My hole didn't work. Sometimes it takes a minute. Sometimes there's a cooldown to it. Okay, she might... I really want her to focus on her studies, so I think AJ's fine to take care of the babies right now. Oh, I thought Stank was gonna help us. Wait, can you not get in because of this? I don't know. I thought he might be having a hard time. Let's see. I think you're holding Clover. Is that Clover? Yeah. Stank's doing absolutely nothing. Is he leaving? Nope. He's going out back. Somebody's got to reel this loser in. Okay, go put baby back. Don't put... Okay, you don't need to put baby on the ground. It is kind of funny how the babies like go woohoo when they get changed. Like a little odd. You added hole but won't give us mod hate. Got the only mod? Oh, AJ's gotta go to work. Why did you put the baby bottle in here? You're gonna put the baby down? Okay. I'll let him go to work. The other one's on the floor. Really want her to focus on learning her skill. But I should probably put this baby away. And have you take a break. Well, there's one already out here. I wish that... I don't know. I wish they would do something different with the bottle than set it on the floor. Even if it just despawned, but then, I don't know. Maybe on a counter? I only redeem mod hate towards Comey. Man, Sam hate? Oh no. Not the Sam hate. What if... This would be really infuriating for me. But imagine if the command Sam hate muted me for like a few seconds. It just made me not be able to talk. Or like made me my mic go quiet. That'd be funny. I don't know if there'd actually be a way to do that. Okay, Hank's back. Well, I mean, Stank's back. He's making food. Let's see if she can use the tub. She can. Okay, so I don't know why Stank acted like he couldn't. I want to see the guy in here. What's it look like when she sits down? Is she sitting on that? Oh, it does look like she's carefully sitting on the gnome. He is kind of just in there. What was happening below the sensor? Turns off auto mod. Takes away any cooldowns. It deep fries the webcam. Yeah, it just removes me. Or just I could probably have it play an overlay that covers my face. I have the deep fried Sam photo sitting in my camera roll. Scares me sometimes. Oh god. What is this? Are you trying to do? Help with birthday? Oh, they're aging up. Yay, that feels so quick. I'm excited to see what they look like. Literally that, yeah. Damn free stream. Okay, we're gonna have to change the hair. I don't think anybody in this household has braids. Look at that little goober. I was trying to look at whose facial features I'm seeing. I see a lot of Lilith in this one, I think. I don't mind the little dress. Although that's lucky. I'm gonna get confused about which one's the boy and which one's the girl. Why aren't you aging up the other baby? I wish that you could click on the baby, not her wanting another baby. Thanks talking about his job. His NPC training is taking over. Gussie up. Let's just do change everything. I've been doing that a lot lately for The Sims. Sometimes I'll just do it on my own time where I go to a household and I'll just change everything and I'll make sure all their outfits are not super goofy. How would I do one of the little overalls or one of these little shirts? I could do that. Is this the genetically correct version? Technically, I guess. If it's genetically correct Sims is always kind of a little bit of a... I feel like you can't say it like definitely because of just like the different... You know, I don't know how to describe it. Like the way that there's so many different ways that a genetically correct Sim could look when you breed Mary Sue and Daniel and you create baby. The way that their twins could look is so many different things. So it's like, is it really the correct one? But it's their genetic version, I guess. But technically, genetically correct is how they refer to it anyway. But early Pleasant View did take probably some liberties. That's the nature of some of the custom hoods, though. But yeah, all of that over explanation to say yes, genetic Lilith and genetic Angela. Also AJ technically too, because they did give AJ parents. Kind of JMEs. Do this, why not? We could do the green. I forgot about the St. Patty's Day green. This one seems really pale, but I guess Lilith is. Lilith is. I'll give you... This is an outerwear. We'll do that. We don't need baby jewelry. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Lilith. A lot of the pleasant face. Gonna make some scrambled cheesy eggs. Oh my. Enjoy your cheesy scrambled eggs. I'm a hater of cheese in scrambled eggs. I'm gonna be so honest with you. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. Have a good... It's very Mary Sue, yeah. Why? Because I don't really like cheese in a lot of things. I'm fussy about where my cheese goes. I just like the eggs. I just like the eggs and like the seasonings. And that's how I just make the scrambled eggs. I cook them fluffy, real fluffy. Cheese makes things good only if it's pizza or mozzarella sticks or grilled cheese. What seasoning? I don't know. I do like different. I like a garlic, onion, salt, pepper. Your palate intrigues me. I like parsley in there to kind of give it like the little flakes of stuff. By accident, I added a non-Maxis match early Pleasant View, and the Sims have such ties. Yes, I did that for the when I first installed the early Strange Town. I accidentally chose the custom version because the creator made it a little confusing when you download it, what they refer to each one as. In my opinion, it was a little confusing. And yeah, the eyes are very small. I don't know if I still do. I had a couple of townies in this hood that still had the tiny eyes because I like replaced the appearance of all the Sims. It ruined my pasta salad once. Parsley? Yeah, I barely ever taste the parsley. It's just in there for looks. I like it in my like ramen or any soup. Never insert insult. I can't speak. Insult parsley again. Carrot eater. I like carrots. Insert. Experiment complete. Gravestones are immune to repo men's repossessions. Oh, I guess I could see that. Wow, look at this little goofy hair. Wait, I kind of like this funny little hair. It's kind of like a 90s boy band hair, but bad. Like done bad. Like the kid at school that tried to do it himself. Also, bye, Vool. Goodbye. The Strange Town is the alt version of the download, but the Pleasant View isn't. Oh, see, and that's confusing. That is confusing. I'm giving this baby this hair, by the way. I've decided. This other one's got to grow up. Oh, Angela's walking by. She gonna kick over our trash can? That's what she's doing, I bet. Age. Wait, I want to age up the baby. Age. Oh, look at Angela running away. She tried to kick something. No, she didn't even. She was up to no good. She was up to no good. I was focused on parsley, not your inability to pick things. Dare you? And you tell me that I'm mean to you. Age to toddler. Stank Lilith. That's not. Baby Clover. There it is. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, it's working. Is it actually working? Or was this already gonna happen? I don't know. I wonder if this one will look more like AJ. Or Lilith's face gene strong. Okay. I see. I think it's still a Lilith nose, but maybe AJ's eyes in there? Would stop being mean to each other. I was waiting for my shower to get warm, and you say 90s boy band, but hair but bad, and immediately imagined certain bangs, and was not disappointed. Was that exactly what you were what you were thinking? Let's also give little Clover a little makeover here. We'll do the change everything. This one's got some interesting eye situations. I think she's got the AJ eyes. I think. Yeah, the tiny eye shape is interesting. You know what I do like when it comes to like you know, sometimes some people have very specific styles for their Sims. I do like the ones where I see them every once in a while. I think I've seen some face templates out there to this style where they make the eyes like big, like cartoonish almost. Not like super cartoonish, but that's like the style. And like sometimes the nose is bigger too. I think that's kind of interesting, but I feel like I would have to have a whole hood that's like that. Me with Calicandia. But I mean, like, you know. Imagine just like cartoonifying like Pleasant View, Strange Town. That'd be kind of funny. Guess I could have her have one of these little dresses. We'll give her the green for St. Patty's. Me giving all my Sims lip injections. Go. It's your signature style. Like the Sims 2 DS thumbnail portraits, do they? So British of you, Pony. Actually, that's true too. That is. Just give her one of these. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just clicking things. Like like you're so correct, but we don't need that. We don't need that. Neither Lilith or AJ have curly hair, so I feel like I need to do. I don't think any of their like family members, like their parents. Hey, look, this one's got a little green streak. I don't know if I want to do that though. I feel like I gave somebody that one before. Little ponytails, pigtails. This is a weird little hairdo. I didn't notice this one. The babyified version of that big giant like Ariana Grande ponytail. But it's like the baby version. Bowl cut. What if both the babies have a bad haircut? What if that's like their signature look? Is that oh, that one's broken. It is on the adult version. It was on the adult version. That's what I'm saying. Is the adult version's the Ariana Grande one. I'll show you the adult one. I don't know what to give this baby. I might just do these pigtails because I can't decide. Oh, with the pink were you looking at? It didn't really match her outfit, so I didn't choose it. But I can. Even my sisters complain about their laugh lines around their eyes, like, bro, you felt joy and etched in your skin. Wait, I missed. Yeah, I do agree with the idea that the overfilled lips take me out. Like, can we love ourselves? I'm lucky enough not to need lip injections, but sometimes I see people with them and I'm like, I don't know. I think people can do whatever they want. Also, I thought this was Lilith. I wasn't paying attention. Where is Lilith? Oh. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I think people are allowed to do whatever they want, but I personally would say that like very obvious like fillers and things is I don't like it personally. I'm like, I'd rather somebody who has just like a natural face and not full of, you know. Read to. How about you stop for just a sec? I know what Ariana Grande looks like. A yassified Sam? That'd be scary. I'm gonna find it. I'm doing this just to show the ponytail in adult version. Look, this is the adult ponytail. And one of the last times that I picked it, somebody said Ariana Grande. It's just a giant ponytail. No? I'm giggling. I've got lines between my eyebrows from being like angry. Yes, fine, Sam is my nightmare. It's straight, fully slicked back pawn tray. Long and not thick. You've been misled. I don't know. I was told that was the Ariana Grande ponytail. And I don't know why should I believe you? You know? When I can just be right in my own head. Where's the food? Oh. Who said that? I don't know. Who told me? Conservative statement, I know. I was trying to be stupid on purpose. Also, Lilith wants another baby, and I really don't think they have. I think they have space for another baby. Sam loves rage baiting you. I enjoy a rage bait from time to time. The baby's eating dog and cat food, all in one. They're fighting over the dog and cat food. Hola, amigos. Hello, Akasha. Hello, hello. I think we broke Jules. She's just typing gibberish in the chat. Are you okay? I broke an egg on my phone? Oh no. You can't blame me for that. Say hola? I said hola. I'm gonna clean up. I got the Wall-E Lego set for my birthday. Wow. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday today? Or was it like a little while ago? That's cool. I've never really gotten into the Legos. They can be a little expensive. But I guess that would make them a good gift. Lilith is back here. Oh, I mean, not Lilith. Angela. Oh. I realize what's happening. She's trying to steal this gnome through the wall, but she can't get in. And she keeps running away. That's what keeps happening. She's trying to get our gnome in the bathtub. I should get... Is this a debugger? Oh, it is. Let me get the babies to be... Make me smart.
Birthday, 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 birthday.
Yesterday. Oh, okay. I see that. Well, happy belated birthday. They spent a stupid amount of money on Lego over... Oh, we've spent, yeah, over the years. Well, I guess it's worth it if you enjoy it and stuff. I don't think we're going to read to the baby. I would like you to... She wants to teach one of them a walk. I'm going to... Since this one's right here, this one is not doing good. I'm going to give him some needs so we can do some teaching. Teaching. Why are you... No, you don't need to read. Don't do that. Oh, we don't have toddler toys right now. I forgot. We gotta get toddler toys now that they grew up. I gotta put the noisy one out here. Let me move this thing. I bet I could, because I have a default... I have a default for this newspaper. I bet I could come up with a way to export that defaults texture and put it over this. Potentially. Sam hates literacy? Oh, you mean the reading? I mean... Here's this. Here we go. God, let Sam put the baby in front of the TV? Where's the Wabbit tablet when you need it? Somebody, I think, converted that. I don't know how well it works, if it's just like when they play with stuff on the other toys. I think it's like cloned from one of the toys. Okay, what happened to teaching baby? Why are you sitting on the gnome again? Where did the baby go? Oh, he's in here. I'm gonna hold him. Putting cheese in my eggs and spitting on the good name of Sundog. I hope you know you're now a disgrace. You've been now kicked out of the Sundog clan for using cheese on your eggs. Wait, you almost added me again for no reason? Well. Oh, I just realized this has no wallpaper. I gotta put wallpaper on there. I'm just gonna teach the baby to walk out here. I think what would be useful is if these wallpapers that have like the edges on them, if they had one that had like two on either side of the single piece, so when you did like a little bit like this, you could have one that has a strip on either side. That'd be nice. Is this? Oh, I see. This doesn't have, it's just it's the brick all the way around. Stank's still out here on our bubbler. He just won't leave. He doesn't want to go home to Cersei. Cersei lets him out. He doesn't want to come back.
You wouldn't survive if you depended on my husband's cooking. It is all cheese and hot sauce.
You took it away? What did I take away? The scream? The scream worked. I guess I got the scream still. I thought maybe I did take away the scream, but it worked, if that's what you meant. I don't know. I haven't changed them. We renamed Stank to Contra in honor of them. They're right where they want to be. You know, I'm not sure. Stan Contra. Oh my gosh, AJ keeps getting promotions. One after the other. I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna give him some energy so he can do some telescope things. Olive might start barking again because I can see a delivery truck backing in. Search for planets. I can hear Hank. It was funny this morning when we were walking. Hank, I can't. Every time I said a word, she barked. Hank and Olive got playing. They were cute this morning. Running around. She's being quiet right now. She curled back up. She curled back up into a little ball. The llama, the gnome, the social bunny flowing through you. This baby's deal. Baby's got to go to the bathroom. Also, this baby's sleeping on the dog bed. Oh, I didn't turn these into baby beds, toddler beds. Can I get you to not poop yourself and get you to go in here? I think it's too late. No, it's too late. Okay. Change Clover's diaper. Also, the other one learned to walk. I'm gonna pick him up and put him in here. Oh, sorry. Like, this baby can't get out of this bed. What's happening? Olive's barking. Got things to say. Got things to say. Bubby, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Sorry. I didn't miss what was the F, marry, kill for the llama, the gnome, the social bunny. I mean, kill social bunny. You know, I don't. The rest, I don't know if I can even kill the social bunny. Why would I not kill the social bunny? The social bunny is scary. The gnome is marriage material? You think so? Hi. Why are you yelling? Why do you have so much yelling in your soul? Come here. Hello. You're hurting me. My little nails. I gotta trim her nails. Yeah, we could save the game. Hello. I still got my tall chair, so she can't really see her as well. You gotta do a chill pill. Just gotta take a chill pill. Marry the gnome. He seems like the domestic jolly type. And he'll treat me right. He'll garden. He can do gardening. My toddler's spewing dog food. Where's this guy? He's in here. See if I can potty train Lucky. We can make that happen. Does Olive ever sit on the egg chair? There is one photo in like the olive oil photos that She is laying in it. When she was younger, she would. I think she's gotten bigger now. When she was like a year old, she was small enough that she could, but she doesn't anymore. It's a little too small. Also, I think it's called a moon chair instead of an egg chair, but egg chair's fun. As long as you don't add cheese to it, it's fine. Okay, we're teaching the baby. Cheese chair. Is that the gun? I don't think the baby learned. He didn't learn, but he did it. I'm gonna let you go to sleep for now. AJ's here, but he's out here doing things. So it's Monday. So this day, we're gonna have them get married. I guess I could set up like a little thing here while I'm thinking of it. Also to just remind myself. Queso tub. Chair of melted cheese. Wakapang! Yeah, that was that. Whenever they do that, when they're excited. I bet there's other recolors of this out there. There must be. DoorDasher didn't bring me chips with my queso? Oh. Sounded a lot like a sim there, did I? Queso icks me from the jar. I've never really had it. I know that it literally just translates to cheese in Spanish. It was actually kind of scary. Oh. I'm learning the ways of the Sims. Gonna do some red chairs. Actually, maybe not. These are like not maybe the style I want. What if I got just some lawn chairs? What colors do we got here? Look at these grungy chairs. This is a strange town wed. I'm soon gonna be a sim. I'll become a sim. Simmy sim dog. There we go. And I guess a little table. I won't put the cake because it'll go bad. Sim eat sim world. That sounds... Actually, no, I won't put the cake. I just said that. Okay. They keep jumping into bed. Is it because I have these like tilted? Is that like technically blocking the bed? Do this. Just gleeping and glorping? Gotta put it on a mug warmer and snack on it for an hour. Oh. Is it weird? Do you think it's unusual to like tortilla chips just like on their own with nothing on them? Like you would eat like a potato chip, you just eat them plain? Cause I like them like that. I like the texture of them. I eat plain Ritz crackers regularly. I feel like most of the time I eat crackers with nothing on them. I don't know if I do unsalted. They're very salty to the point that it's almost too much. Yesterday I put the dog in the backyard and let the ducks out, then went back inside for a bit. I noticed a single egg on the ground right in front of the duck door. Made a mental note to pick it up later. When I go out 20 minutes later, egg is gone. Number one suspect. Yeah. Dog has egg. Dog has egg. I think I remember we used to have a dog that would steal chicken eggs when I was younger. Would also be a good reason not to eat them with salsa if they're already so salty. Yeah. I guess I could see the crunch without the salt. I don't think I've ever seen them. I guess you could make your own, but I don't know if I've ever seen them for sale without salt. They probably do though. We have salt and shake chips, which are like plain crisps that come with a little packet of salt. And honestly, they're so good without the salt. Oh, that's interesting. You add your own. Be like, oh, a little Yankee is too spicy for you? Wow. I don't like salt much. I don't like too much salt. Look at the time. I'd better go. You've been here all week, Hank. Why are you so angry? Okay, we did discover a planet. Does that go into his memories by any chance? No. Am I able to see that on his stats? How many planets he's done? Doesn't look like it. That seems like it would be a good thing to have. I usually just use straight MSG. I have cheesy breakfast tacos with hash browns and salsa now, and Sam doesn't because cheesy eggs. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cheesy. They also do occasionally sell here a very Canadian staple that sometimes comes down below the Canadian border called poutine. I don't like poutine. That's probably why the Canadians hate me. The misinformation by white supremacists over MSG is akin to cannabis. I don't know if I'm familiar as much with like what MSG this situation. You don't like the word poutine? Yeah, we hate you. Uh-oh. I made the Canadian mad. Yeah, I don't know. They used to sell it. There's a couple places around here that sell poutine. In like a lot of diners and stuff here will sell it. And I don't know. I just don't like, there's just cheesy fries. MSG and weed, 2 different food groups. My diet, okay. All right. We gotta have a wedding today. Gravy and cheese curds? See? No. Not into the gravy and not into the cheese curds. Greasy sleazy. No taste. I just gotta think of something for dinner. Don't have poutine. It's bad. Kidding, it's not bad. I just don't like it. Okay, can you clean up some of these messes, sir? Cheesy egg. Now I gotta have a Calicondian named Cheesy Egg. Rage baiting. 98% rage bait. And welcome to their bad opinions. Did I ever send a picture in the Discord of the disgusting picture of Oreo poutine? I think so. Or did I just... I feel like I remember seeing the picture. 98% hungry. Kinda hungry too. Are these two? These two are woohooing. Baby's here. Get out of here, baby. Leave. Pets. I think I might need to lock this door for the pets too and put the bed outside. 83% woohoo. Are they gonna have baby? She did keep wanting a baby. What's this? Somebody... Oh my god, Angela. Angela needs to get over it. She's stealing our paper now. 96% bladder? You're about to make a pink soup puddle. 44% run away. I got some leftover Doritos to snack on. Why didn't she steal the stank papers? Yeah. That'd be funny if it was possible for like a dog or like a puppy or kitten to pee on the existing, like the actual paper that you get delivered, and that's how it gets like ruined. That'd be kind of funny. Oh god. Child is here again. Go here. Play. Come play. Did I just hear like a negative thing? Oh. Why are we getting a cutscene for them? They might not have technically woohooed like on screen. They can't chew the newspaper up? I think that might be Sims 3. I I forgot to mention those free Doritos were flaming hot. I don't want them. Oh. Was there baby sound? I don't think I heard baby sound. Yeah, it must be their first time technically. Because I think they got pregnant via story progression. Well, Lilith did. No, she didn't. No, wait. No, she didn't. Because we were playing. No, that was just a regular... No, their first woohoo was... That was before. No, because we were playing her when that happened. I think. Well... We do need to maybe have a wedding party soon. I guess I'll wait till a little bit later. I don't think I heard, I don't think I heard baby. The goobers are enjoying themselves. Let's see if we can get Clover to be potty trained a little. Maybe AJ can do it. He's kind of tired. I think I'm going to keep cheating his energy for right now. I'm gonna make her have to go a little bit more. There we go. I'm cold like my fingies hurt and I am inside. Just warm up. Just don't be cold. Oh, that's right. Okay, the public woohoo doesn't count as a normal woohoo, so that was like their first regular one. Interesting. That's a good point. I always get mixed up about how the game figures that. Okay. Yeah, if their first time was photo booth. I see. Oh, this baby is not happy. We gotta try and train the baby to walk. Leave him alone. Why are you so upset? He looks really pale in this light. Attention to every day. Okay, yeah, the first time in bed, first time in hot tub, I see. I kinda wanna snack on some my Doritos, but also I don't really want to be like crunching and munching on stream right now. Also, yeah, hi Crystal Boo. Hello. I posted the Oreo poutine in Disco. At least it seems to be intentionally meant to be bad. Crunch ASMR. Baby name ideas? Crunching and munching. True. It's true. Why are you standing in the bed? Here, come. Go here with baby. I'm gonna move this. Maybe the answer is taking this radio out here. I could put it out here. That's gonna open up some space in here that's being unnecessarily taken up. Yeah, we got a lot going on in the backyard. A lot of it is due to AJ's dad and all of his shenanigans that he was up to. I don't know what kind of bedding I want him to have. Sure, I guess. Oh wait, this is in the way though. This space is tight. Hole. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the one tile size of the little cushion, but this is like the Castaway Stories recolor. I think it's just from the Castaway Stories stuff. Need to do something. I'm feeling antsy and have accomplished very little today. What about cleaning? Doing a cleaning thing. Clean a window. I cleaned some windows yesterday. Like door windows. Okay, it's noon. I think we'll go ahead and start the wedding party. AJ's the one that wants to have the wedding, so maybe we'll have him throw the party. I'll take a break from training the baby. Yesterday went okay. I had to go do things at the apartments. I had to go into each of the apartments and do maintenance stuff. It was okay. It's funny how like different, like for example, one of the people, you know, I go most everybody is like either I go in while nobody's home because I'm able to like let myself in and just do my thing and leave. There's that person that was home that like I went in and they just were like going about their business after they like let me in and I just did my thing and left. But pencil sharpener vacuum lady on like she might as well have been like sitting on my shoulder the whole time, just on top of me. Would not like look breathing down my neck the whole time I was in there. That's just how she is. She's just like she was just like making conversation, but like it just always comes off weird from her. Yeah, I thought she was doing better, but I don't know. she was she gave me a couple of the same spiels that she usually gives. It's just like, okay, we get it. Oh gosh, I don't think we should invite his crush, Lola Curious. We get Ophelia, that's his half sister. Homie Chase Bryce, that's Ophelia's husband. Laszlo. Astrid. Marilena Oldie? I don't know about that. See, Lilith doesn't like much of her family, so I guess it would make sense they might not show up. We'll just get some other people in here. I guess that's our max. Invite Lola. Where's the dumpster going to be? Why is there a vacuum? Yeah. It was just like, at one point I was changing, what it was is the main thing I had to do was be changing batteries in the alarms because we're working on like updating the alarms, but I have to change the batteries in like the smoke detector things twice a year. That's one of the main things I have to go in and do. And that's what I was like up on the ladder changing a battery, and she's just like standing at the base of the ladder, like watching me. She's like, so this is just, you just do this now. I was like, I'm just helping out. And she's like, so do you want to be doing this? I'm like, I'm just helping out. She's just like asking me a million questions. I'm just like, I'm just doing what I've been told to be doing. No, she was not. It was like a step ladder. So it was like only a few steps and it was like, you know, it holds itself up. So I didn't say what you feel. Yeah. Okay. We got the folks here. We got some cool looking, formal wear. Ophelia's got a good one. Osiris's is fine. Pascal's looks cool. Osiris's looks vintage. Call me Chase Bryce Curious Nigmos. Bachelor Curious Nigmos. Questionable. Could be better. But expected. Okay. Immediate slap. We did not invite you. Why are you here? We're slapping already. Bowling shirt. Miss Astrid looking wonderful as always. Queen Astrid. Sometimes I am so nosy and inquisitive, but I try to assess vibes. Yeah. Laszlo. Dean Laszlo. Also, Orion, much to be desired. Okay. Angela, you don't need to ruin our wedding day. Unnecessary. Let me get the cake. The cake. We didn't invite her. She was trying to steal something from us again and just showed up. She invited herself. She crashed our party. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. We invited Angela. I don't think I invited her. Maybe I did by accident. I don't think so, though. I could get Lola in here just to be messy. Look at this massive, furious crew here. Ding Dong. That's one of their names. I don't see Lola. There she is. Hello, Lola. Welcome to the party. The battles I must face on Sims 3 streams days. You guys make it hard to be an Angela defender, you know. I don't want to hear it, Sims 3 hater. Oh my gosh. I could start a war, but I won't. Behave. Oh no. This is terrible. Oh god, not the brick. Oh, I didn't think of this. The dramatic shot of the brick. Okay, here we go. We got a kiss. Oh, okay. Yeah, Simon Icon. She'll become a loner. Now she's Lilith Loner. Also, I did not pay attention to her formal wear. That's the Lilith formal wear. Lilith Loner. Brick Wall was a starring role. It was an avant-garde wedding. Okay. Osiris is fooling around with Lola. They got a little fling going, even though Osiris is married to another woman. We need to cut the cake. Leave the babies alone. They're fine. I'm gonna let them just... The babies need to just chill. She's putting the baby to sleep. That's fine. I'm just gonna make the babies happy and go to bed. Go cut the cake. He's married to Angela. No, he's not. Actually. Ange AI. Interesting. He's actually not married to Angela. I think they were close to maybe getting engaged once, but Angela's married to another sim from Strangetown, one of the Spectre's kids. He's actually married to Crystal Vu, I think. Also, 40 streak for Chloe. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like maybe Angela and Osiris did have a thing at one point, though. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Hungry. Why was I spreading misinformation? That's what you're literally AI. Ooh, am I married? You are. To Osiris. He's one of the other houses. Those two are one of the other houses we gotta play next. I guess it's kind of a toss-up between Osiris and Crystal, or Angela and Onibus. Onibus is her husband. I don't know. I think I have the view low, so we can't really see, but I think they live off in like this direction generally. Maybe. Everybody's sitting eating their cake at the wobbly, crunchy chairs. I feel like these are the type of like worn down lawn chairs that have like a residue that comes off of them. You know, like a dusting. Jules is helpful, wholesome, and harmless. Absolutely. Your psychic advisor head has just exploded. Be forewarned. Why are you yelling? Why is he... Be insulted? Osiris is insulting her. Oh, Angela's here. Oh, Angela's got her fancy dress on. Somebody's singing outside. I got oogie ooh ooh. I'm a psychic phone pal. Oh, it's Ophelia. Miss Ophelia's singing. I'll turn up the volume. Singing. Just putting on a show.
Your psychic advisor's head just exploded. Be forewarned.
Whoa, Gio! Yeah!
The girlies are fighting. I know, who could have predicted this? They're not stale, actually. I just barely bought them not too long ago. Burrito. Yeah, they're the cool ranch ones. Are we trying to show us the Best Buy date? No. I don't know what it is. June 2026. Can I say that I don't like Doritos? I guess. Understandable. I didn't like them when I was a kid. I didn't start liking them till I was older. For some reason. Angela and Lilith fighting at some point is a canon event, yeah. Unfortunately. And these two keep fighting too, which I forgot that they're like, what's their history? She's got 2 bolts with him, more than what she's got with AJ. Broke up with Dustin. Lost a fight with Angela, Repo Man. Trying to see if I can figure out why became enemies with Mary Sue. Daniel broke up. Jennifer died. She at one point dated Anxious Subject, who's another version of Nervous, but it's not Nervous. What's this? Got rejected for going steady by Burp. Made enemies with Angela. Lost a fight. Saw the ghost of Jeff and Omar. First kiss with Burp. First date with AJ. We went on a date with AJ way back when they were teenagers. That was, I think, one of her first ever dates with AJ. That's interesting. Rejected by Burp. I don't know why I'm suddenly reminded of this, but my girlfriend has a pan-goth lady priest friend who has another non-goth lady pastor friend who's having a full-blown affair with her husband, which sounds wild to me. Goth lady priest friend who has another lady pastor friend who is having a full-blown affair on her husband. Wow. That's really something. What is happening on this lot right now? This baby should be really close to being taught to walk. I don't think I understood that anymore. I think what they're saying is not that it sounds like not that the lady priest friend is the one having anything to do with the affair. It's just like the other friend is having an affair on her husband, like the friend's husband. I don't know, the non-goth. I think, if I'm reading it right. The people out here on the bubbler. Oh yeah, the people are on the bubbler. Baby should be close to okay, our party was pretty good. Are we getting the limousine? Oh, we are. Gotta stop. Oh, he's gone though. Oh crap. Well, I kind of want her to not get in, but it won't let me exit out of the action. He went to work. I didn't even pay attention. So Brandy's just here. Look at Brandy's little pose. Hey, Brandy. What? Why does this happen every time? I don't know. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this thing. I told you, this is my first time playing The Sims on this day exactly today. Yeah, that's interesting, Robin. I think I understand. Then typical priest stuff. Okay, is this baby... Also, she's back finally. We, kind of force error reset. We need to potty train Lucky. See if we can potty train Lucky. Lucky needs it. I also was gonna do disallow pets. Oh yeah, so I also have that, like, the different, this mod. I think somebody might have shared it in the Discord. It had to do with, like, more advanced, like, lock options. I think it's sort of similar to the sim logical key doors, but it's for any door. I haven't played with it much, but I can only allow certain sims. Sim on lot. Like I can get Lilith to be allowed through this door, and then keys, and then I can give key to sim on lot AJ, but then it resets Lilith when I try to do it, so maybe not. I think that happened to me the other day too. The baby got reset, so I don't know if he learned to go potty like he's supposed to. Oh no, wait, he got glitched. This is kind of funny. He got glitched out because I reset him. Yeah, is it T Addicts? I think so. Look at his little hand. Is he like flipping this off? I'm imagining it's like a like somebody flipping him off, doing the middle finger on like cable TV. Oh gosh, is he gonna, if he gets into his little crib, is it gonna go away? Oh no, we can't see. Yeah, it's like the busting out. What's he doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Why his little hand of all things? Like, why wouldn't it just be stuck to like his midsection, like when it's on the toilet? That's so funny. That's an interesting concept. I wish that there was a way to create like a permanent mosaic on a sim. Imagine like in Calicut, we just have like a nudist that's just permanently got the mosaic on walking around. That'd be fun. Hey, girly, I need you to change. Where is it? Oops. Let's see if change into everyday. She still wants to do the parenting studying. We could try that. Their needs are pretty good. AJ's are not. I'm gonna give him a little energy so he doesn't immediately pass out. Yeah, like have the mosaic somewhere, have it be like a cosmetic thing. But also, yeah, I think that must be, is that T Addicts overhaul? It seems like I'm not sure if it works. I was wondering how it could potentially work on like the prison lot or something like that. Ms. Mosaic, yeah. Miss Mosaic. You could just have it on their face. They could be like anonymous, just their name is like Anonymous Sim and their face is just a mosaic so you can't see. Or you could just have like their face be like, if you could have some sort of cosmetic that's literally just like a big like black square, like they're being like redacted, Mr. Redacted. I gave Satan and Lear my TikTok yesterday and Satan has sent me 20 since this morning. Oh my. This poor little doggy. It's all nasty. I can't do that. I would be a little overwhelmed. I don't think I would be doing that personally. Trying to get her to finish this. Save the game. I feel like there might have been a save game earlier and I didn't do it. Yeah, it's interesting, Robin. Yeah, I think it depends upon like what the church is, but definitely here, some of the more strict churches are very like, you know, there's a lot of like, they would definitely not be as, I don't know the right word right now. I can't come up with the right word. But I had a dream last night where I introduced you to a dog. Well, what kind of dog? Oops, I didn't realize I wasn't in like play mode. Whoa. This baby with the mosaic is so funny. Yeah, I would imagine it's more common than people think. That's the thing about a lot of the religions where they have like the sins that you're not supposed to do or whatever. It's just like stopping human beings from being human. Wow. Maybe it was a beagle. I don't think I've ever really messed with the beagles. I've never had a beagle. Some people... Did Angela just run through our house? I just saw Angela for a second in the house. She needs to get out of here. She's really close to learning. Want her to learn? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put her on like a macro clean. Start cleaning everything on the lot. Yeah, I would not foresee myself being in a situation where you'd have to actively choose not to cheat, because I feel like I would never be in that position to begin with, personally. But maybe that's easy to say until you're like in a position. You know, like everybody says that until they realize, oops. I need AJ to get up. Hang up can be very scary for people who have built their... Yeah, that's the hard part. And a lot of times it's like it'd just be easier to communicate. But also it's harder to communicate at the same time. AJ, I need you to wake up, bud. Why is he not? Why can you not get up? Okay, why are these specifically blocking? Why is he acting like he can't? Oh, the door's locked. That's right. Okay, so keys. Give key to... Let me see. Keys, sim on lot. Maybe it was because he was off the lot. No, it's still giving him a reset. Well, I'll just unlock for now. The keys aren't seeming to work. Maybe I'm missing something. I do kind of feel bad that Angela's just running around cleaning everything. Maybe they should hire a maid. They do have enough money. Shooting on people who don't deserve it, hurting them in that way. Yeah, no, definitely. And yeah, I see what you're saying too, Jules. It's just a complicated thing, I guess. The baby's stealing the dog beds constantly. Do I still have this disallowing pets? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Lilith is so mad. What's this want? Electronic entertainment. Have a pillow fight. Go to a community lot. That could be something. I guess we'll save again. Oh, now you like my outfit choices, huh? What's this baby need or want? Hygiene. We bathe? Bathe Lucky? He's trying to interact with the puppy. Sometimes you have good judgment? I see. Kind of baffles me that people knowingly do something that will hurt someone they love so deeply. But if you cheat, yeah. No, I think there's probably a more mature way to do it instead of just like to swap from one person to the next somehow, than to like hurt someone. Yeah. More Martian, the little goober. So he only hasn't learned to talk. His sister has not learned anything, which seems so unfair. Where is she? Oh, she's sleeping out here. I'm gonna get her up. Crawl here. I'm gonna empty the dumb thing. So he did learn to potty, I think, when he got reset. Also his mosaic's gone, so that's good. Lilith continuing the cycle. That's so funny. I didn't consider that she's a twin and she was like the unloved twin, and now she's got the favorite and the not favorite twin. Still didn't learn to to go. They do learn to walk. Mary Sue is still alive. What a full family tree we have here. Oh gosh, I forgot about all of Daniel's children in town. She's got a lot of half siblings. Yeah, Mary Sue is alive. Both of her parents have been age regressed to adults, which is kind of wild. But yeah, she's remarried to Marilena Oldie. Also, Mary Sue has a lot of children. Not children. Has a lot of siblings, half siblings. We've got Mary Jane Oldie, who is a child of Herb and Lila. Folklore, which is Coral with her new husband. Basil, which is Herb with his new wife. Then we've got Surprise and Secret, who are between Coral and Daniel. Most cursed pairing. And then we also have Sage, who is between Herb and his new wife. And then, of course, Surprise and Secret, who are the Daniel and Coral babies, are also Lilith and Angela's half siblings. That was all, Sam. I would never. Interesting that you're so quick to say that. Nobody asked. Good work on the drama. I didn't even try. I didn't even have to try. Lucky, you're just sitting here eating. It's like it's taken a long time for this baby to learn. Did this one not get like the smart? No. This one was still not smart. Oops. That's why it's taking so long. Hygiene's bad. Save Clover. Come here, Clover. Put the toy away. There we go. That's why the baby's taking so long to learn things, is because I didn't do the speed up, the boost. Oh, okay. Let's try. Go here. AJ, you've... Okay, yeah, I get it. Hi. Get out of our way. Go. And then we'll do a teach to walk real quick. One thing I would love for The Sims 2, a lot of the other games like Sims 3 and Sims 4 have it, is a way to, like, a built-in, like, tracker for your lifetime want, where it tells you, like, how many of these things you have accomplished. That would make a world of difference. Like, for AJ, he needs to discover 10 stars and 10 planets, and it's like, I wish I had a number on, like, right in the UI. I'm sure that would be really hard to do. It'd probably, if it was a mod, it would probably have to pop up, like, separately as a message or something. There she goes. Now she's not miserable anymore. We're breaking the cycle. We're trying to break the cycle. I'm gonna have you sell this out here. Now you want to buy new clothes? We just got you clothes. Go on a vacation, buy entertainment. What counts as electronic entertainment? One of these. You can get an arcade game and put it out in the sun and in the rain. That makes sense, right? There you go. Welcome back. You made noodles. Noodles sound good right now. Or music for tips. You could do that. Oh, she made... What was her milestone? Earned 10K. Wow. No cheese, just as Sam intended. Hi, Jules. Plot twist. Oh, cheese noodles. Cheese noodles. I should... Ooh, you know what I should do? She wants to go to a community lot. She wants to perform for tips. I should take her somewhere where she can do that. I'm trying to think. I think there might be a few lots that I could do that. We'll let AJ stay here. What's he? He's going to work at 6 p.m. Let's have her borrow the car. I'm not always good at getting them back on time, but they might be able to do that at this bar. There was that one called Rodney's Hideout. Did I put that one here? Yeah. That one's got a little place to play. Oh, the tip won't work with breakdancing. It might. Like freestyling and stuff. Yeah, it might. No. Just the whole chat. This is like the nightmare scenario. The whole chat fills with it. That's like my stream nightmare is everybody's here chatting, but they just keep saying the same nonsense question over and over again, and I can't get them to stop. That's cool, Pony. I would like that. A mod where the social worker can only come if the sim rings the doorbell while your sim is off lot. That'd be cool. I'm a psychic phone pal. Oh no. Okay, yeah. This lot. Speak of the devil. Here's Miss Crystal. Right now her name's Crystal Mwenda, but it's Crystal Vu. Maybe she should have the name like Vu Mwenda, like a hyphenated name. I miss the Vu. I miss the Vu. I like this dress on her though. Let's see, we gotta play for tips. Not jazz. I think she would perform rock. Whoa, what the heck? This is just like in the road. In our car. Crystal Vroom. Get off. Really? People are taking our things. I'm gonna greet you so that you have to stand up. Ha ha ha. Let me in. Uh-oh, somebody else is already trying to get on there. Why can't I? Wait, why can't I do for tips? It won't let me perform now. Join, maybe? Oh, well, the join count looks like she's putting out a... Attempting. If the people would get out of the way. Oh! Crystal Vu. Stole. This is a fight. We can't do this for tips. I got the cold from somebody just now. And by I mean Lilith did. Get up. Damn it. Too many people. Let me get on. Let me get on. Oh my god, finally. Lilith would hate Caitlyn? Why? What's the... Oh, actually, Caitlyn's right here. All because of the dad. Daniel. I said Caitlyn. Sorry. Caitlin. That's like the knockoff Caitlin. I said it twice. Sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is in Dorito mode. I can't say things. Also, are we not playing? She's waiting for her. Why are we all... They're like waiting for each other. Caitlin Laundromat. That's the Calicut version. They're giving us money. Even though we're not doing anything. Somebody's... Oh, Lila. Wow, look at this crew. We got Peta Florica, Lilith Loner, aka Lilith Pleasant, and Lila. Also, I just read, I breathed the hair out my noose. Why does that sound so goofy? Have some decorum. Otherwise, I'd be making a joke right now. Okay, are we playing together? What's happening? Oh god, Lila's the one that's sick? Can you get off of there? Maybe we can try again. Oh, now you're gonna play. A second after. Oh, it's like... Okay, well, it counted for her want. Okay, I give up. Let's get some juice. Drink juice at the bar. First blunt rotation. I feel like I always choose the blended option on the drinks. Also, hello, trombone gal. Hello. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What's this? I must have done that by mistake. But who is Rodney? That's the real question. Oh, she smells now. Why do you smell? She wants a baby. She wants to slow dance. She wants to soak in a hot tub. That's true. Rodney's death creator. That's interesting. Interesting comparison. Oh gosh, you can go soak in the hot tub with Caitlin. I mean, Caitlin. Caitlin Langerak. Actually, she's Caitlin Pleasant. That's actually, she's kind of like your stepmom, I think. Unless did they divorce yet? I don't think they did. I think they're working on it. Maybe they did a little. Just a little bit. Oh, and here's Crystal in between. Hello. The girlies. Performing with a band is sweaty work. She was real nervous on stage, and she was, you know, she was the drummer. She was moving around. I'm down to all the little broken pieces in my chips. Broken chips. God, there's a fight. It's Dawn and Lila. Well, they do have history. One of them left the other at the altar once, and I forget which way it was. I think it might have been Lila. I think Lila left Dawn at the altar. When Lila was younger, of course. Although Dawn's getting up there. He might be close to Elder soon, I think. Not quite, but... The bartender loves this. We also got Annie Howell here. Miss Crumplebottom's over there. Also, this townie guy joined us. Taylor Bilson. He looks familiar. Oh, is there a child here? Is there a child? Oh, yeah, there is a child. That's Stanley Curious. He's running outside. I don't know if you're related to anybody who's fighting. I don't think you really are. Why are you here unattended? Well, there is another curious here. Curious about alcoholism. Oh, God. I want to think everyone is older than Herb and Coral. I know. It really screwed things up, huh? Because Sam loves Herb so much. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never actually played Herbaldi in my entire life, and I don't know anything about him. I don't even know how to spell his name or say it. I'm gonna let her get out of this tub. I think we'll have her go home because she's gotta get home before AJ has to go to work. Meanwhile, my tags in my stream say Herbal the apologist. You get out of this hot tub? Are you able to escape? She have to get out for her to get out? Lilith, please. This is an interesting pose. The one arm over here in the corner. The video of the dad working at Disneyland is how I imagine Herb now. Walking around with a Monsters Inc. t-shirt. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. I've seen that one. You shared that one, right, recently in the Discord. I think. It was, that one was funny. It's just like an old guy who just cannot give up his work. Yeah, it's in the Discord. It's one of those, there's like a thing right now. I don't know if you'd call it a meme, but it's just like a trend maybe where you edit down, like people edit down like footage from like a family vacation. They try to make it sound, sometimes they do it well, where they make it seem like a movie, like a movie promo. Okay, I can't get her out of here. Are you getting up, Lilith? Hurry up. Oh my God, she won't get out. I'm just gonna tell her to do something just to see if it'll get her out of the tub. I can't get her out. She's in there for good. We're gonna be late. I always do this. This always happens. I have to shoo them. Somebody else got out at one point. Please, maybe I have to shoo one of these on the side. Kaylin, get out. Taylor. Taylor. Oh my God, they won't get out. I gotta like reset her maybe. Okay, I reset her out of the tub. Go home. You're gonna be so late. I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, they edit down like the footage in a funny way. And that was like somebody's dad at like Disneyland just working the entire Disneyland, which is just like very dad behavior. There we go. Yep, on one of the rides. Retirement is dead? I think so. That is now my face claim for Herb. Interesting. Yeah, Lilith got a goddamn cold. I think Lila gave it to her. I can sell some of these chairs and stuff. Maybe we'll keep a couple. Oh, whoa. I'm just holding the delete button down. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. That was a lot. Anyway. My games, that's what's gonna do in the Linux. Oh, the kitty cat's sitting there. I was gonna just have like, I don't know, a couple of chairs chilling over here. Like a table in between. Maybe that's what I can do. I can drag this over here. That blood-stained chair? How dare you? Oh wait, is that a bloodied chair? Oh, I see. I think it's just pink and they recolored it. Like they recolored the base like dirty texture to pink, and it does look like red. It actually really does look bloody, huh? And the maid is here. I'm in 2-speed for some reason. Somebody's stealing our paper. AJ, can you throw that away for now? Oh, he needs charisma for his job. We could work on that. Silent Hill. Plastic garden chair. We don't talk about what happened. Stabbing occurred? Maybe they were fighting. Maybe Angela and Lilith were fighting with the chairs. Mr. Dirk Dreamer walking by. Hello, Dirk. Wow. Little Dirk. Little Dirk. He's got there's a sim in the college bin who's his boyfriend. They're like very close in age. Like cuz Dirk's like newly an adult and he's about to graduate. And I've got to sort that out. I got to remember to move it's Eustace. Got to move Eustace in with Dirk. They'll be able to be on their own and stuff. I don't know that Lilith and Dirk ever dated. I don't think so. For some reason, it just never really happened. I think probably early on, Dirk... Well, you know one thing? I think Dirk was a tiny bit younger than the rest of them. Maybe? Maybe not by a whole lot. His boyfriend's name is Eustace. Eustace Nigmos. He's Creon's alien baby. Let me just see the other people. She went on her very first date with AJ. First kiss with Burp, though. She didn't kiss AJ at first. Anxious. Amos. That's one of Eustace's brothers. Kissed Amos. Went steady with Amos. Had a great date with him. Inherited money from Flamenco Caliente. AJ. Went steady with AJ. Dustin. Engaged to Dustin. AJ. Yeah, I don't see. It's mostly been a handful there. The negative college memory, I think it had to do with moving into a dorm. Where was it? This one, maybe? Moved into dormitory. I don't think she liked it, apparently. I don't know why they get that negative. Like, what random thing would make them not want to be there? I don't know. Like, what would be what makes them not like that? Is it because they're shy or something? What's her personality? She's kind of shy. Yeah, maybe a shy personality. She doesn't like being with the group. Perhaps. The maid did her work and she's gone. Babies are sleeping. Well, was sleeping. This is our last day with these guys. We'll be swapping over to the next house soon. AJ got his skill point. There's a robot calling. Who is the robot that is calling? Oh, Becky. Well, I can't go downtown, Becky. He asked, what, you want to be read to? I'd like to potty train you. I think you should be right there, able to be potty trained. I'm gonna force error, reset, potty train. Being a cheater. Yeah, the bathroom's pretty bad. The other option would be to have an outdoor door. Everyone will walk through the kids' room to use the bathroom. Then if they blow it up, the kids have to deal with it. Oh no. Not blow it up. Is that what the windows are for? I don't think these windows open. I think they're sealed tight. This room's like a greenhouse. And so's the bathroom. Okay, potty trained. These poor souls. It's okay. They're potty trained. The doggy grew up. Wow, look at his little face. He's got a big nose. He's got a tiny tail though. Like it looks skinny. He's cool. Miller. Let's give him like a doghouse outside. After selling some of the decorative items in here, these guys got a lot of money. We'll get Miller a fancy doghouse with an air conditioner attached. How about that? Oops. What would that be? Maybe these could move. Where's that dog chew? I'm gonna put it outside now that he can get out there. There you go. And I think what I'll do is change one of these over to like a cat tower. Where is it? Like this. Probably don't need the bed if I have the cat tower, but speaking of which, what's the cat's deal? He's hungry? Oh. We might need more pet bowls. Maybe I need to move the pet bowl outside now to help with the toddlers not devouring it all. There we go. That bathroom needs an AC attachment too. True. I could. I think I have a little... Yeah. Get the big one. And put it right here. Right above the tub. No, what do you mean? What have you done? I made it better. But we can put one on the other side too. Actually, it's gonna get in the way of the... Oops. They gotta share the air. Not quite the right height. Gonna get technical here. I hope you feel shame when you fall asleep. I don't know what you mean. Oh, they're not quite right, are they? Can I bump it up one? We can I don't know why I can't click on these ones actually. They're supposed to be functional, but I think I screwed something up. The baby's gonna shorten his sleep and ruin someone's bath time? Exactly, so you gotta just have some shared air. Everything can be even. Okay, this baby's learned some stuff. Both of the babies are equal in what they've learned. That's good. I'm gonna fast forward a little. Lilith is still sitting in a hot tub somewhere, and AJ started a fire, and we don't have a fire alarm. Can you try and extinguish it? Or we can call 911. He's extinguishing. AJ has the day off today, does he? Oh. Well, I guess that's good. I was thinking he didn't. Karma, you've cursed me. That's your fault. Oh, yeah, no. He almost made it. The dog has AC, but no fire alarm in the kitchen. Yep. Fire station. There we go. The baby's just casually wandering. Oh no, everything's catching on fire. Everything's burning. I shouldn't even have tried. Hey, buddy. He just stood there for a minute. Modern decadence, it's true. Stepping over the xylophone. Okay. AJ! Why would you just do that? Why would you do that, AJ? He has no... Also, did he get thin? He used to be chubby. Yeah, he's still... Wait, he's still supposed to be chubby. But he's not showing as chubby. I don't think. He looks thin. But he's like... It shows him still as being fat. Wonder if it's like a glitch and I have to change him into his everyday outfit. Lilith's gonna come home and just see this. Well, the baby, why are you in here, baby? It's water weight, yeah. Oh, he's getting in the shower. We'll see maybe after he takes a shower if it goes back. Oh, he's on Ozempic. Oh, God. Also, yeah, the Spanx. He's got some Spanx shapewear. The baby playing in the ashes, yeah. Well, I guess we could get the soup. I think he's chubby again. Yeah, he's looking a little, you know. Oh, why? Osiris just ran through the house. They keep doing that. They're trying to steal our stuff and then they run through the house. The bathtub makes you fat. You know what I could do? I gotta try to remember to turn Lilith's aging back on before we leave. That would be better than me trying to remember to turn it back on when I start playing them next time, because I probably will forget. Is it gross? That's what failure tastes like, AJ. That's what happens when you're bad at things. When did I see? I thought I saw someone walk by. You're gonna have to sweep up some messes. Yeah, who's out here? Who's this? Oh, Daisy. His waist was snatched due to fire. Sam, do you ever wake up in a cold sweat due to what you have done? No, I sleep quite soundly. What do you mean? I've never done anything wrong in my life. Not even once. I've only ever taken care of my Sims really good. Lilith's home. You think she'll understand? 65% lies in chat. They're fighting for the bathtub. Go use the shower. There you go. I don't know why he's taking a bath. I think I interrupted him the first time. You know what? You can just go to sleep and pretend the mess doesn't happen. Doesn't happen? Doesn't exist. 53% concern. %. I'll take that. Olive wants to bark again. Sorry, I'm munching and crunching. Haven't shared a single crumb. Here, let me find the tiniest little piece that you can have. There you go. How about that? Just kidding, I ate it. I don't know, she's just looking out the window. Seeing things. I don't want your tasteless Doritos? You think Cool Ranch Doritos don't taste like anything? Once again, I'm gonna have to question your taste. On multiple levels. Phone is ringing again. Hey, Lilith got healthy. That's good. The phone stopped ringing. Need you to try an avocado or sushi. I don't think I want to try sushi. Maybe avocado. I don't know. It just kind of seems. Oh, I don't know. I get scared about like the raw fish. I guess I'd have to go somewhere that's like good, you know. And I don't know that that exists around here. Once you don't die the first time, it feels better, okay? The backwoods sushi, I don't think there's anywhere around here that would have trustworthy sushi. Also, I think we're probably done with this house. I think we'll be done with them for the time being. Let me turn on Lilith's aging. Bum bum. Where is it? Oops, I saw it. Oh, I keep going back. There we go. Default. Save. Sammy's sunfish. Jump should visit somewhere on the ocean. Well, I mean, I do, but like here, I don't know that the coast over here would be the place you'd go get sushi anyway. I mean, we have ocean here, in New Hampshire, but we also have it over in Maine and then down into Massachusetts and Rhode Island. There's a whole coastline here, but I don't think it's where you want to, like where you go see whales and stuff. And they do catch, I think they catch tuna out there and stuff, but I guess we'll save. I don't know if I saved already. Go out. Yeah, lobsters, that's the big thing. And oysters, maybe. Okay, so we're done with those guys. Let me turn on the little tracker sheet here so I can mark them off. I can delete this. I fixed her aging. I'll delete that note for now. Round 8 for them done. So yeah, we can play. We have 2 households left. I don't know that we'll finish either of them today. Well, at least start somebody. We have either the Spectre Pleasant House, which is Onibus and Angela. Might be fun to play Angela now that we've played Lilith. Or we have the Mawenda House, which is Osiris and Crystal and their baby. I'm not sure who I want to. They're neighbors. Yeah, we might have to play Angela now that we're. That's those guys. They're here. I think we'll check out these guys. These houses are some of the ones I think I took from the made over version of Cat Daddy's La Fiesta Tech, I believe. I have quite a few in Strangetown right now that were taken from there. Oh, I think I did a quick little like tweaking of it a little bit, but I swear members of the household in the next rotation always pop up in the previous household's gameplay. True. There's a lot of connections going on. Yeah, they're just kind of kissing on the couch. So we have Lilith. I mean, Angela. Oh no, I'm gonna do that this whole time. We have Ms. Angela. Angela Spectre Pleasant is her name right now because they got married via story progression. And I forgot I was gonna give them the memory and they don't have it. I'm just gonna let them stay married via story progression. I think it's fine. She does have a crush on Dustin, interestingly, and a crush on Pink Supay. Pink Supay and her, I think. She's, I think, cheated a little bit. She did a little cheating with Pink Supay. Bare feet on screen. They're literally in their underwear. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Yeah, she's had a few affairs. So she got caught cheating by Goopy is a terrible memory to have. Got rejected from it. Oh, that was right. So I think in college, a bunch of she just had like multiple men in hose in bed shoes. That was a great typo. Instead of shoes in bed, hose in bed. Okay, all right, Pony. Honestly, expected message from Pony. Said you weren't gonna yell at us today, Salmon? When did I yell at you? Anyway, when she was in college, she had like multiple men fooling around with her, or she was fooling around with them. There was Anubis, Dustin, and Goopy. So at one point she was going steady with Goopy, got rejected for a makeout with Dustin, then she fooled around with Dustin, then got caught cheating, broke up with Goopy, went steady with Dustin, and then immediately went and got engaged to Anubis. A mess, everything, all of it. Then she's fooling around with Pink Supay. She's got her father's genes. I think she's her father's child a little bit. But she is a pleasure sim. She has a bunch of shells in her inventory from a vacation when she was a kid. I'm wondering what kind of secondaries she should have. I'm in the mood to give them secondaries. Sometimes I don't when they're young. But I did for the last house. I don't know what. Maybe I should wait a sec before I decide. I'm wondering about romance. Yeah. Because of her dad. I don't know if I want to overdo the romance or not. That's right. Okay, so we have Mr. Onibus here. He's got some interesting... He wants to hire a maid. For this little tiny house, you want a maid? It's it's fun to remember the time where she used to be a mermaid. She was a mermaid for a while. I took those mods out of my game. So that didn't really happen. She did go on a vacation as a kid with her family. And Lilith got left behind. It was very Home Alone. We did a little Home Alone situation. Yeah, I can see where romance sims get a little boring after a while. I think I'll wait and get a sense for how she is, maybe. She still has the Become Hand of Poseidon want. Is she in that career track? No, she's not. I probably should give her that, because that references her interest as a kid. Does she still have her old bio? Yeah, this is her bio from being a child. It said, Angela is considered the easy child. She dreams of being a fish, which is why we ended up making her a mermaid. But now I think she's just interested in fishing or in being like on boats and things, I guess. We could do that. Maybe she could be into fishing. Music and dance is her hobby. I wonder if she should be into nature and she should go fishing and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, then we have Anubis. Anubis is the child of Olive and Ichabod Spectre. So that's kind of fun. So his half brother is Osiris, and Nefertiti, and Ruth and Asia, and Adriana Spectre. Most of these are some of Ichabod's other kids. We also have some ancestors that we could pull names from if these guys have. You don't have any? I guess you're not listed with any. Because we've got Laredo and Papani. If we need ancestral names for baby. We might not use ancestral name for baby, but I don't know. If we have baby. I don't know that anybody's pregnant here. I don't know. They might be in a minute if they're not yet. But yeah, this is their little house. They got $422 to their name. They got quite a little fun house. I feel like they could have some parties out here. What was his aspiration? Oh, he's a knowledge sim. That's an interesting pairing. We've got knowledge and pleasure. That seems like they just wouldn't have kids unless it just happened by accident. Get the man Gregnet. He might by himself through the telescope. You know? And so what I was going to say is he has this want to see the ghost of Lila, which he has had locked in since he was like a child or a toddler. Because when he was very young, he saw Lila cheat, like fool around with his dad. He saw his dad cheat on his mom with Lila. Ophelia grew up. I don't know if he must have the memory of like his parents breaking up or something. Had an affair with Angela. Who were you with at the time? Oh, Squirt Grunt. That's why he's got squirt wants. He's got the squirt wants. That sounds weird. Hi, Barty. Hello. Hello. I think romance sims should be rare due to how annoying they are. That's interesting. First date with Squirt. Kissed Squirt for the first time. Well, oh, right there. I saw, let's see. Okay, Olive broke up. Ichabod broke up. That must have been around the time. Oh, there was a Repo Man. That must have been around the time he got the want related to... I don't know if I want to keep it locked in. I did for a long time just because I thought it was funny that he just hates Lila for life. She's his enemy. I don't even know if they actually are enemies, though. Yeah, I mean, very furious. Very furious. Oh, okay. Angela does appear to be pregnant. Well, lots of babies happening. Okay. Why are you wearing your outdoor? Yearning for the squirt. He is. What did I just miss? Anubis was once dating Squirt Grunt. We were making some Squirt Grunt jokes. But I like these two. I don't really want them to, like, split up, you know? I think they're cute. Yeah, he has the wants for squirts, is I think what I said for squirt. Anubis's name is kind of long because it's Anubis Spectre Pleasant, the atrociously evil warlock. He inherited it from his mom. Oh. Well, it's raining. That should go away. He might be secondary family, potentially. I'm going to give her... Oh, I got to check what his job is. I'm going to give her the other job that she should probably have. I forgot what that one is. It's not natural science. Oceanography? Yeah, right there. What a random job for them to come up with to give The Sims. Like, of all the things you could choose, like, no, we don't have a veterinarian career in The Sims 2, but we do have the oceanography career. That's very important. Like, no, your Sim can't, you know, have a normal basic job. You have to be in oceanography. Oh, he's actually a natural scientist. What's his lifetime wish? Become education minister. I think I'll give him the education job. But you can be the Hand of Poseidon. I'm gonna give him education. I think story progression once again gave them jobs. So, rat keeper. I think that's like a level 1 or 2 of that job. Maybe level 2, because isn't level 1 scat master, or is that level 2? Level 2 might be scat master. Well, he's a substitute teacher now. His uncle. I think technically his uncle is... Yeah, his uncle is Mr. Creon. Creon was very high up in the education career. I think he was like a professor or something. So maybe he's getting tips from his uncle on how to do that. 69 days till Paralives? Oh my. I definitely am interested in checking it out. Would be interesting. I don't foresee myself like only wanting to play it. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely am a Sims 2er. A Sims 2er. RimWorld. I feel like I've heard of RimWorld. I don't know anything about it. It may be too Calicondian for Sammy's normie brain. That's the worst insult ever to be hurled my direction. Angela keeps wearing this outerwear inside, and I don't know why. There's a roof here. Yeah, okay. I was like, is there an issue with the building? No. RimWorld is what they call my AO3 bookmarks. Oh no. Launching nukes and stuff? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I guess I'll accept your apology. They've never placed the variety I would like them to, but it's okay. Sim has the urge to breed ungodly creatures. Well, what would you want me to play? What were we talking about? The Vegas? The new Vegas? That's always a possibility. Lear always comes in with the Oregon Trail. We could try that one sometime. I do need to make like a proper list. I'm trying to come up with, you know, more frequent variety days that I will be able to get through some of them. When the new GTA comes out, oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know if I would want to get that or not, just because I know it'll be really expensive. I'm not really somebody that buys all the like the expensive like new games like that, you know. I haven't played Spore on stream. That is one that I've thought of before. I do have it on Steam. I do have it. I've just never played it. I think it was like on a massive sale at one point, maybe. Or was I gifted it? I don't think so. Gosh. Angela just left like a stink cloud and is now throwing up. Girlie, you gotta take a shower. Yeah. Should I check who she's pregnant by? Is it Anubis? I'm afraid that it might not be. Oh, it's Anubis. Okay. No, we're fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like I'm too bright. Like that. Maybe it's just because it's light in my room. Boring. I'm surprised it's not like Dustin's baby or something. I wondered if it might be a Dustin baby. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic a little bit more. It might make noise. I tweaked my filters. I was gonna listen back to a little bit of last stream to check how the filters sounded. I put on like a different sound compressor thing. Noise compressor. I noticed that when I was chewing, it was like, it wasn't picking up my chewing, which is kind of what I was trying to limit is some of the sounds. But then it's hard because then it sometimes cuts off my words. That's always the struggle. Girlie, do you need more cereal? Have some, you might as well just take this whole bowl. Honestly, if it was me at this point, oops. If I was that hungry, I'd just take this whole thing in a spoon, you know? I'd just eat the whole thing. Oh my gosh, she can't even sit down to eat without throwing up. Having a hard time. I don't know what to do for this guy, because he wants Squirt to become a werewolf and a witch, and he wants to hire a maid. The bowl looks so crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. You like science? Let me see, do you have all your things? No. Yeah, I could probably... Let me look at some of their, like, interests and things. As far as, like, what they could have for a secondary. Sometimes I think about bringing out those calculators again. He likes entertainment and culture a lot. Those are his highest interests. He's a science guy. He's very neat and very grouchy. He's full grouchy. 3 points serious. Huh. I might be back at some point. Okay, Colby. Okie dokie. If not, thank you for hanging out. I like soggy cereal. I don't know if I don't think I love soggy cereal. I can tolerate it. Why Tiny Text Colby? I have a feeling there's like... I think with the tiny text, I think it might be something that there's like a generator online where you can type it in. Same with the ones that flip your text upside down. It's like unique characters that you can copy paste into chat. Really lock in by like Gabo's stream. Get to work. You gotta work. Okay, I need these two to like do things. What can I get you to do, buddy? I'm gonna make a pond. Do we have enough money to make a pond? What if I sell this? Angela needs a pond. A personal pond in the backyard. And this was written really tiny. I'll pretend. Wow, that's the tiniest text I've ever seen. I almost can't read it. I don't know where I want to put the pond. Gotta be deep enough for fishing. Bum, bum. Yeah, Comey pinned hose in bed. That's a weird sentence out of context also. I also still haven't fixed my lighting mod to have like the fancy shiny water. I gotta get that sorted back out. Ooh, I got some of these like custom lily pads. I don't know if I like those because they kind of hang up above the water. Are they supposed to? Maybe they're supposed to. Oh, they're different. They can have some different ones. I'm never making a typo again. You know what? If you could never make a typo again, I would applaud you. Insufficient funds? That's not fair. I wanted all the pretty flowers. Oh man, they're expensive flowers. I want just like a regular little flower. How do they have a pond in the desert? Oh, this has got... Okay. They built it. They built it in the desert. They dug a little hole in the ground and they filled it up with the hose. Same hose that are in the bed. Oh, I guess that's okay. Em doesn't even know what fish are? The hose! The hose! Okay. I know what a fish are. Hello? Oop, well, let me click. Oh no, everything's like offset a little because I was at an angle. Wait. That's not fair. Go. Why can't I fish? Oh, there we go. I have to find the right sweet spot. Okay. Onibus, I'm gonna have you just, I don't know. Play chess, maybe? That's what the nerds like? Oh my gosh. Angela cannot accomplish a single thing without throwing up. Every single... I love blue and green as a color combo like that. Summer, I miss you. You're yearning for the summer times? See how long... Angela, fish without throwing up challenge. Impossible. Don't hate on her. She has a disease called pregnancy. She has an affliction. She just cannot. She just cannot. Oh, she already stopped. What is that? Why are you thinking about that? Okay, you're very uncomfortable because of the puking. Okay, how about you sleep a little? How about you sleep a little? Mad at the moon. Yeah, she's mad at the stars. How's your comfort not going up? I have a visitor. Hunt is here. Hi, Hunt. What can I do for you? Why are the military children coming here? Hunt and Buckley are here in their military uniforms. That's not what you... Oh, you didn't hear Hunt? Why they're just coming right in? They're just letting themselves right in? Are they recruiting or are they attacking? This is the welcome wagon. 3 local teenagers? I'm not greeting you people. Go to school. Do a sport or something. Go to soccer practice. Lingering. They're just lingering. Get a job. Go do your military things. Hey, Ichabod's here though. Wait, I want to greet Ichabod. This is Uncle Ichabod. Oh wait, no, not Uncle Ichabod. Dad Ichabod. I was thinking of Creon. Father Ichabod. This is Onibus's dad. Like, hello, son. I came to check on your new house. Father. Oh, he's running. He's running to daddy. Greetings. Oh. The little wholesome greeting. How about a chat? Let's gossip. You got any good gossip? Oh, he wanted to gossip. Oh, about euthanasia. Mr. Euthanasia got married to Olive. We did know that. Euthanasia was Ichabod's ex. Onibus, word around the streets is that you're not doing too great in the community. There have been some unpleasant rumors spreading about you. You should keep a lookout for yourself. Oh. Why? What did I do? Chat? I think Onibus has Olive's chin because I'm looking at the chins and like the face. He's got Ichabod's nose, maybe Ichabod eyes. Does he have Ichabod eyes? Not, maybe not quite. Also, is Betty Newbie saying "call me" as she drags her zombie leg by? And she's saying that to Ichabod. Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. Yeah, I suppose having the title of atrociously evil warlock, you know. Does he have, what's he got in his inventory? Does he have any oh, he's got a cat. A cat. A wom rat named Test Subject 1. Just a cat. Where should I put Test Subject 1? Wom cat. Put him there. We also have some ants. And his degree. I was thinking about his stuff for his witchery, his warlockery. Put those out there. What's Angela got? She's got all kinds of shells and things. I don't know if I want to take those out. She's got some random ingredients. I think she might have bought them at one of the businesses. They're chatting. They're bonding. Okay, Ichabod's hanging out. Little Ichabod. We might need to feed our cat. Our wom rat cat. Hello, test subject. I guess we could play chess with Ichabod. Maybe once they get more funds, she can live out by the pond like the mermaid she is. I almost considered trying to re-download the mermaid mods just for her, just for Angela. But I didn't. Because I just could never get them to work right for me. I'm still here just plugging away at a document brainstorming. If I am needed, make Sam say my name, okay? Now I'm just going to say your name for no reason. Or I'm going to say things that sound like your name. Good luck at your brainstorming. I'm just going to come up with ways to say filthy casual in like a sentence. Okay, these two are playing chess. Oh, they're not getting along. The Veronaville brainstorm. The only brainstorm that matters. The only one. On Thursday, on our next stream, we're going to be doing a hood review. Speaking of Veronaville brainstorm. It's not going to be anything to do with Veronaville brainstorm or Veronaville in general, but that was one of our hood deep dives, and that made me think of it. I had planned to look at 3 different hoods on Thursday. Onibus is a filthy casual at chest. Look, there are mules outside. You're lying. Everybody knows that there's no mules in The Sims 2. Did I say chest? God. Why am I bad at everything? Answer the phone. Who's calling? Oops. Oh, it's Jennifer. That's her aunt. Oh, but it sounds like Jules. I see what we're doing. Okay, I see. I guess we could go downtown with Aunt Jennifer. We bring Onibus with us? He could stay here with his dad. Play chess. Don't go to sleep immediately. You're gonna relax? Stop. I'm gonna give her some better needs because she's just struggling. Change into your everyday wear. What are these guys gonna name a baby? Onibus is a filthy a casual is, oh my god. Onibus is casually filthy at chests. I would say so. Sunfish. Ooh, they could go fishing. Yeah, we gotta go downtown though. Garments, Lulu Lounge. Midnight Flows. Let's go to the Midnight Flows. Why not? Don't touch the rat. You're gonna catch a disease. You're gonna catch a disease. Wait, who was just walking by? Oh, Francisco Caliente. Off they go. Off they go. I still got little bits of Dorito. I crossed some aminals. Very cool. I think I saw you sharing about Pietro being in your campsite as your first villager, campsite villager. Or the one that you automatically have to take. I also got Pietro on my very first island. And I was confused because I didn't realize he would auto join like that. Like you had to make him join. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I accidentally added him. And then I realized that's how it's supposed to happen. Yeah, now currently I like him. Now who is dressed like the Grim Reaper right now? It's a Triku. One of the Trikus is dressed like the Grim Reaper. Of course you are. Of course you are. Where is she? Why can't I? Oh. Holy crap. Who do we have here? We got Brandy Broke. Homie Tellerman. Angela. We got Jennifer. Penny Farrell. Mary Sue. I don't know if she likes Mary Sue very much. Actually, she's besties with her. I was thinking of Lilith that hates her. Of course, she's besties. She's bestie with both the parents. Angela is the goody two shoes, I think. Then we got Skip. What a crew. What a crew. Oh. Immediate cheating scandal. Brandy and Skip are fighting. So many things are happening at once right now. I'm just taking it all in. All right. Yeah, Mary Sue's here. Angela's around. He ran inside. She's just not paying attention. Somebody dressed as one of the Trikus dressed as the Grim Reaper is doing a little skating with invisible feats. Okay, Jennifer came in here to play. It's really something. Why are we all just lingering? What's going on? We're taking turns. This is kind of a boring lot, huh? Not much to do here. You can skate and you can play a game and you can buy some sody pops from the thingy. You know, the thingy. The Reaper skating. I do want to come up with a new like intro outro for videos. Who just had love? Or I heard love happening. My gosh. This is rough. Well, the hard part is that Angie? No. I was thinking of Angela. Brandy. She lives with the Brokes now, so she lives with Skip. We haven't played them together yet, but I can get a glimpse of how that's gonna go. She got cured of her zombieism. She moved back into her home. I don't know how that's gonna go. Okay, what are we doing in here? We're playing Red Hands in the women's bathroom to escape from the chaos. Looking respectfully at Jennifer. Not much to do here, but somehow there's a lot going on. Yes, true. It's kind of, there's like a weird chaos happening. Mood. Janet Curious is here. This dress is interesting with the red boots. Maybe I got a different default or something. Look at the red boots on this. So hi, Bull. Welcome back. Guess what we need? Oh no. Olive oil. Okay. I got scared. I'm like, I don't know. What do we need? Enemies happening. A bow from the Triku. Okay, this is a miserable outing. This is a miserable outing. That was not an olive oil. I'm so sorry. Here, let me try. Can I redeem an olive oil? Oh, it's on cooldown for 30 seconds. What are we doing here? What are we... Oh my gosh. Now we've got Comey and Kenny fighting over Jennifer. This is just a fight club. No spamming the olive oil. 11 seconds. 10 seconds.
Corgo 5, Sammy's 7-3,
Oh, no.
Olive Sammy's 7-3, Olive Sammy's 7-3, Olive Sammy's 7-3,
Especially with the tire, that reminds me.
7-3,
Oh my God,
Olive
there's so many
Sammy's
sounds happening.
7-3, Olive Sammy's 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 7-3, Olive Sammy's
Oh my God.
7-3, Olive Sammy's 7-3.
Turning it down because of the repetition. I'm gonna change the default voice. Also, it's weird. Twitch is telling me my bitrate is bad. But I don't see that we've had any issues, any drops. I'll have to look at that. Let's do... I'm gonna make Joanna the default. I came in with Wi-Fi problems. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's delays on the 7. Also, the whole time I was doing that and not paying attention to the screen, we're still fighting. Did they stop at any point? I didn't even see. I didn't even see. I'm redeeming an olive oil. There we go. I got a baby. That's olive oil when she was less than a year old. Same fight. Wow, they're just going.
Sanguinis weenies.
Very good. I think we should maybe end this outing. This feels like a waste of our time. Oops, not gather. And I like that you can gather, though. That's kind of funny. Would that be to try to get everybody to like a dance floor or something? Call a taxi, go home. Yeah, in that picture, she's sleeping with one of her favorite toys at the time. Where are you? I told you to call taxi. There we go. Another fight happening. Let's go home. There's a matchmaker lady. Oh, she's leaving. Why did you run to the little drink machine? Brandy and Skip going at it. You have no snacks? Gotta get some snacks. Snacks are important. Honk honk. I don't know if it'll... I can add that if you want. I think it's quote space add. Five hours she was gone. I just fast forward a little while these guys play some chess. and very little chaos happens. Whoops. Well, you're hungry? You could serve some spaghetti. I like that Ichabod comes in to sit down but doesn't turn on the TV. He's just in here. He's just hanging out. Anyway, he came over for some alone time. Oh wait, he heard me and now he's left the TV on and he's nowhere to be found. Where the hell did he go? Oh my god, he's on the bubbler. Now he left the TV on. Like, I'll show you TV. Oh. Answer the phone real quick. Who is that that's calling? Gia Ashton. I think she's like is she a gardener? Do you want to go downtown? I can't. We already got Angela off the lot. Yeah, she looks like a gardener. That's kind of interesting that the gardener lady, imagine if like she invited a bunch of really dangerous NPCs to our outing. That'd be kind of funny. Also, I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good rest of stream. Okay, Lear. Thank you for hanging out. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 4 hours, 30 minutes. Today went by fast. I have fun with Strangerview. I always get excited when we get close to the end of a round. We've accomplished another round. I will corrupt you against your will. It's just all of the like driver NPCs and like the social bunny. You're tired. I guess you could just go to sleep. It is 12 a.m. Ichabod's just gonna linger out here. Oh, Angela's back. I guess you could get the thing I just had him put away, the spaghetti. And you smell. Angela. Miss Olive Oil was making herself a little spot on the bed again. Every so often she like rearranges the blankets and stuff. How do people function on 6 to 7 hours of sleep all the time? Are you saying like it's not enough sleep? Like you need more than that? I feel like I generally get more than that. Although my sleep is very interrupted. Yeah, you need like 8 to 9. I feel like I probably usually get that. 6 to 7 caffeinated beverages, perhaps. Oh, a bump. Oh, and that what she's wearing does have a pregnancy morph. What's it with her and her twin sister having their belly out? Kick back and get a little rest and relaxation before the big day. Okay. Once I fall asleep, I stay asleep pretty well. Not the bad having evil energy. Don't body shape say I wasn't. I just think it's interesting that both of them have. You know? Oh, the bed having evil energy. Oh yeah, from Mr. Funny he's got him emanating off of his feet. It's like up here and down here. His little toesies are evil. Evil toesies. You wake up every couple hours. I do because of Olive. We have a bad system of I'm a sucker that can't say no to little baby Olive when she wants to go out because obviously like I feel bad that she might have to go pee. I'm not going to tell her no, you can't go poop or you can't go pee. But so she usually, it's not like every couple hours, it's probably like twice a night. She will she'll ask me to take her out. So I'll usually get up, but I usually fall right back asleep and stuff, so. You're so patient. I guess I just, you know, I don't want her to not go if she's got to go. I know some people are really strict about it, but I don't mind. The only thing though is she started a habit where she wants me to let her downstairs to just be downstairs in general. Because normally she's closed up into the room with me, but she wants me to open the door and let her out at like 6 a.m., which has become a little annoying. And I probably should start telling her no. Yeah, I don't like leaving the door open. I like it closed. And I like her to be closed in. From getting into stuff. So River is banned from our bedrooms. Interesting. But yeah, so it's just easier. But I probably should start telling her no at the like 6 a.m. one, because I know what that one is, because she never goes out at 6 a.m. She only just goes downstairs and starts wandering around and seeing who's awake. I don't get sleep. She doesn't get to sleep in my bedroom. Sleep is precious. Yeah. Oh. Oh god, Angela's so dangerously hungry. How did you get so hungry? She's having a really volatile pregnancy. Giving her a little less. She just like woke up and is like red. I'm not murdering. I swear she wasn't that bad. That's sketty. It just feels like she's having a really rough time. Gonna need another plate of this. Also, I love the concept with The Sims where instead of just like getting seconds on the same plate, they have to get a new plate and dirty a second plate. They got 2 plates. I know. Well, you made the mess. So you get to clean it up. Congratulations. I guess he could grab one. Tried to lock her sister in the hot tub, and now this. Well. Okay, girly, what am I gonna get you to do here? Change into maternity, I guess. Come out here. Fish. Do some fishing. Get some fishing done. Gotta go, Chad. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay, bye. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if she's gonna catch anything in this little tiny pond. I don't know if I made it too... Didn't make it deep enough. Maybe it's because of just the stuff in the way. I can't click very many places. Perhaps. Is this one floating? That's what I'm seeing. Oh crap, that's floating. Dang it. Why am I bad at this? Oh, you probably shouldn't do that. You shouldn't... Okay. That's a really long fishing rod for this little tiny pond. Yes, good night, Pony. I forgot what I was gonna say. I feel like there was something else that I had on my mind. Why are you yelling at the dog groomer show? The dog groomer show. Reach cooking level 4. I could do that. You could study. I guess for now I'm keeping his hatred of Lila locked in. You gonna try to kill her? Gonna try to kill Lila? He's had a lifelong vendetta against her. Possible. Possible. I didn't realize they had a bulletin board right here. Interesting. These guys are kind of chill right now. They don't have a whole lot going on. What does he need for his work anyway? He's got cleaning and charisma. Those are the 2 that he needs. They have 2? Oh, that's right. They do have 2. That's kind of weird. I might get rid of this one. I don't really love this one. It's hard to keep up with beef. There's so much beef. There's so much beef. Half of it doesn't make any sense. Anubis hates Lila because when he was a child or a toddler, I don't quite remember. I think it was when he was a child, he rolled this wand. So he's had this wand consistently locked in like his whole life. Because he saw Lila and his dad fooling around and cheating on his mom. So, and he's got a half sister from that affair. Well, actually, she doesn't show here. That's funny. But Pink Soupe is technically his half sister because of that. When will we attack her? I don't know. He never. I don't know what the draw in would be. How he would get her. I think at one time we wondered if he would be the one that would take over the evilness of his mother. Yeah, he's an evil warlock. He is full grouchy. Pretty serious. Does he happen to have like a bio? No. I don't usually write bios for these guys. Okay, you got your skill. Music. You just want cooking skill. You're kind of boring. Angela, I don't know if you're allowed to do that while pregnant. I mean, I guess so. She wants to go on a date. She wants to slap dance. You could turn on the music. Turn on the music. Oh my god, she's starving again. She's so hungry all the time. Ooh, you can make some bass with squash. I guess you might have caught something. I'm gonna give her a little energy. Probably should have had her get a quick thing because she's getting so hungry. I'm actually scared that I'm gonna accidentally like hurt her. Why did I just get a lag? Oh. Dog and Betty walking by. Sir, can you answer the phone? Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to hit yes on that, but okay, she's eating. She's eating. I don't know if we'll see. I hope we'll see this baby today before we're done. You about to throw it up? No, okay. I'm gonna have her eat the other one too. And then take a shower. Has anyone tried the Adventurefuls Girl Scout cookies? They're pretty good. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. We don't really get the Girl Scout cookies here. Excuse me. I think my grandmother used to. You mean twins? Oh gosh, you think she's gonna have twins? I hope not. No twin energy. We already had twin energy once. Away leftovers. Seem to be having an issue with Sims getting into beds. Like so much of the stuff on either side seems to block them. I told you I've cursed this room with my own twin. I know. It's all your fault. I hope she doesn't have twins. Twins are more likely to have twins. I don't know if that's the same in Sims like IRL. I feel like there are times where that seems to be true, but I'm not sure. Oh, another bump. Okay. Another bump. Go back to sleep. She won't get into the bed. She jumps in. You have a visitor. At 6 p.m. Dustin shows up. I kind of wish that this was Dustin's baby. Scandalous Dustin baby. You can get Girl Scout cookies in store, but you can only get them sold directly to you. I guess so. You might be able to order them from the Girl Scouts. Maybe. Although I thought maybe you could get them at the store sometimes. I'm not too sure. Usually they're supposed to be like a fundraiser thing, but I don't know. They've gotten so big that I don't even know. What would happen if she's... Oh my god, the Grim Reaper. Literally, this is not even just somebody dressed up as the Grim Reaper. This is just him, our playable Grim Reaper, walking by. He's a townie. Which technically Onibus, I guess, would know him. He was married to his mom for a while. Don't look under the hood. It's true. Gossip? What are you and Dustin gonna gossip about? I don't know if you actually will. He might not want to. It's just me. Yeah, it's me under there. Kind of want her to get up and come out here. Be around Dustin for the drama. Ugh, I hated... Also, you hated being a Girl Scout? Interesting. I never was. I don't know if there was Girl Scout stuff around here. Most of the kids that were in groups and stuff were either doing the 4-H or like sports. I can save. I can save the video game. Okay. Didn't make any oh my god, him flipping scared me out of the corner of my eye. Didn't really make any friends. I can say it taught me how to sew. Well, that's cool. We all get up. Girlie, can you get dressed? I want to chat with Dustin. Don't leave. Wait, did I accidentally make him leave? Wait. Oh, I accidentally... Okay, never mind. One memory of a camping trip where we all had to stay in cabins together, and my Girl Scouts leader called Rainbow snored so loudly it kept me up all night. Like, all night. Oh, my. Yikes. I never went to any sort of, like, summer camp or things like that, so I guess I never had to deal with, like group trips like that. Okay, we're chatting with Dustine. Onibus is kind of getting sleepy. Probably could also eat. I gotta keep an eye on Angela's hunger. I always slept bad as a kid. I had a hard time a little bit as a kid, yeah. Also. When I was like preteen to teen was when I started having like the sleep paralysis crap. That was annoying. I kind of grew out of that. Very rarely do I have anything like that anymore. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I should have expected that. I'm sorry your Wi-Fi's broken. Not broken. Why did I say broken? Being met again. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. Well, yeah, this is Angela. She's making... Dustin invited himself over. They're kissing. She did still have a crush on him. I should have known that that would happen. Now she's in love with him. She is her father's child. What can I say? Oh, here. How about you? She wants to slap dance. It says turn on. I think it's already on. Slap dance. Oh, turn it on. There you go. Get your slap dancing. Get your slap dance going. You want to slap dance with us, Dustin? She's pretty tired. I should let her get to sleep. What's her other wants? I will say, I do like this little machine out here, the bubbler, but it does suck in the visitors in a way that they sometimes get like distracted from what they're doing, and it kind of makes me want to sell it. Like, not distracted from what they're doing. It makes them like not interact. They get just like zoned into it. They just hang out on it. What's he doing? Dance together. Okay. All right. The toxic duo. I think the game might have reset when that thing was on. Wait, how do you mean? Oh, you mean this? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was on when we left the lot and came back or something weird? I don't know. Let's say goodbye to him. There'll be plenty of time for some drama. She's very tired. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a Dustin baby next. That's interesting, Vool. Huh. Not that I didn't ask. Jules is so mean. Why are you like the meanest person in the chat ever, huh? I'm wrecking my girl's marriage? I don't know what you mean. That was you? To me? Oh. Wow. I thought you were saying it to Vool after explaining the thing. Also, her bladder just, like, shot down. Like, gonna pee herself. Girlie, you sat down on the toilet, stood back up, and peed. Clean up. Clean it up. I know, my pink soup pee. Well, you could serve. How about we serve some omelets? I don't know what I'm having actually for dinner. Probably won't be that hungry for dinner because I've been snacking. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, Vul, I recall that. And I feel like I've heard people say when it comes to the Phantom music that plays that it was on purpose because of like the scripted events, but maybe not really. It's just that they started out with salsa playing, which makes sense. Oh, you're sad about the accident. See, I see. You never know what you're having for dinner. I know. I don't decide until it's dinner time. That's my toxic trait. There's always something, you know, you can just throw on. You can look at, just grab, you know. Why not? There we go. They're eating. Yeah, it's interesting. The summer dream house is different. About a meal planning thing where it listed out a whole grocery list and things you could prep to cook for a whole week. Oh, that sounds cool. That seems like it would be kind of a good idea. I have a hard time coordinating though, like what other people in the household would actually want. It would have to be like, I guess, just for me. Angela is downing the omelets and burping. Is she sloppy? Oh, she is. She's a sloppy girl. She's a sloppy girl. She's already tired again. Her needs are really having a hard time this pregnancy. I really want to see this baby though. Never a problem for me because everyone will eat gluten and not me. Oh yeah. That's I could see that. I'm gonna check her stats. How many hours? We're at 43 hours. 43. So we got 5 more because it's 48-hour pregnancy. You could probably sleep through that. I don't think we'll try to finish their time today. We'll pick up next time we play. Maybe we'll play them on Friday after messing around with Variety. We can try and finish these households for the round. Should be getting close. He might be at work. He might be at work when we when she starts having her baby. Your next day is Thursday? Yes. Yep. Same time, same place, but on Thursday, we'll be doing a hood review where we look at different custom hoods for those that aren't familiar. Anybody lurking isn't familiar. We grab some. I grab a handful of custom hoods and check them out. Usually we go in mostly blind. I'll usually have like read the description and stuff, obviously, to like decide. But yeah. Which ones are planned? Well, we'll have to find out when I get there. I already know which ones I'm doing. But maybe it'll be a surprise. Honestly, I don't remember all the names of them. But they're, you know, I already decided them. Oop, 185 bucks? Why did she get 185 bucks? I think she's about to give birth. I still don't know what we're naming this baby. Oh, you know what I was gonna say? I think I would like to do an A name because we've got Onibus and Angela, both A's. I feel like we need another A. Baby time. Oh. I was like, who's making noise out here? Agnes Firmbottom, the infallibly good witch, is walking by out here. Appletini souffle. Okay. Onibus, we're a little busy right now. Not twins. Imagine if last minute it changed to twins. Wait, I didn't see that it was actually twins. Did it say twins on the pop-up earlier? I might not have actually paid attention. I thought that it was supposed to. I thought it wasn't supposed to be twins. This is a scam. We've been scammed. Majestic, it's all your fault. I got hacked. I think it only said one. That's funny. Is it because they're twins though? Because Angela and Lilith are both twins and they like get the twin gene? Gosh darn it. Well, now we need 2 A names. Okay, we got one baby that looks to be like in between Onibus and Angela's skin tones, which is good. I like seeing that the game is properly doing that. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't, but that we're doing that. Okay, yeah, looks like both of them are like that. That one looks like this might be skin 2 and skin 3. Apple and asbestos. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we could do like, 2 boys.
Of course
Your twin energy is so strong.
Right, bitch.
Me casually bans Majestic from all my streams so that my Sims don't constantly have twins. Apple and orange. Will and right. So I do want to do the A names. Gosh, I don't know what kind of theme I want to look at. You know? Let me see. I don't know. Should I do... I don't know. I could go to like Nameberry. That's usually one of the good sites, except sometimes the ads are like out of control. Oh gosh, they're like... I got some boy names that are starting with A. Oh, Angelo and Onibus. Interesting. So like altering. Arrogance and apathy. Name one Adjestic. Okay. Anchor and anchovy. Ariel. Let me turn on the display here for a sec. These are some A names I found. I don't know why this header is so big on this website. I think it's because I got an ad blocked. Abner. Apollo. We have an Apollo in town. Wait, that's it? That's it? Oh, it was only 25. An apple? Not an apple. I want to look at just like the list. Wait, can I do magic baby names? Just do like the letter A? Or what if I search... I'll search Well, if I search Onibus, it might. The baby is mine. I admit it, Hikomi. What if I just search the letter A? Look, give me, okay, it gives me A names. They get it, the apple. Alfie's kind of cute. She used to be a mermaid, and then I took out the mods. So, but I might, maybe I'll add him back in again before we finish playing the house. I don't know. Ali and AJ, isn't that a group? We do have an AJ loner in town. Alec, Angel. Now, Angel could be a reference to like Angela, like the masculine version. Yeah, we got twins, and I swear that when I checked the pop-up, it didn't tell me that we had twins. I swear it said only one. I didn't notice it, unless I'm just completely missing it. But oh, that's right. I think there's a song, Chemicals React. Oh, yeah, it's in the game, Ali and AJ. I'm not too familiar with them, but I've heard of them. But yeah, we ended up with friggin' twins, and it's all Majestic's fault. It's Majestic's fault. No, I don't know what the name is. What about Andy? Alexis? Alan? Alan. What about some of the unisex names, too? Apple is on the list. Gosh, I just don't know what... Like, I just need a randomizer. I just need to randomize Angus. Average and abnormal. Apple and apricot. Axel and Abel. I kind of like Abel. What about Abel? Abel and Avery. Avery's kind of good. I was looking for like real names. Archer and Arrow. Actually, that's pretty good. Majestic and Eggcorn. Yeah, but then I'm going to have to be made fun of every time I say Eggcorn. Abel and Avery. I like Avery. There's Archie. I don't know. I'm gonna do Abel and Avery, I guess. I don't have a good Abel and Archie or Alfie. That's true, Alfie. Maybe I could do Archie and Alfie. I like how you say Acorn. Okay. I'm gonna do Archie. I don't know if I like these names. I honestly might change them on my own if I think of better ones. I'm just gonna do that because I just can't seem to choose right now. We did Alfie and Archie. I might change them because we're probably gonna be done with stream soon here, and so we'll still have time to play these guys. Maybe at the end of the week we'll finish playing this house. But we're gonna have to fit a baby room in here. They got 800 bucks. Where did the babies go? Oh, your view's viewed. Sorry, it's zoomed. Yeah, because I had the display capture. Angela does give me the vibe of someone who would name their kid Apple. That's funny. Well, you never know. Maybe she'll name the scandalous Dustin baby Apple one day. Oh wait, Abel because of the angel. That's true. I don't know. Was Abel an angel, or was it like? Isn't that like Gabriel? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, my display capture, I zoomed it in to help with the flickering on the top edge for when I'm looking at stuff. But anyway, I think I'm gonna save. Also, the ad's I'm gonna get the ad to stop. Hold on. News. I don't know the Bible. Abel's the first murder victim in a biblical view on history. I got no clue. I got no clue. He was a brother that was killed by Cain. Oh. Thanks for the biblically accurate stream. You're welcome. Yeah. This is actually like a wholesome little photo right here. Wait, I think I need to take a wholesome little screenshot of Angela. Send me the Mormon Whisperer. Tell us, not the Mormon Whisperer. Saving. There we go. Okie dokie. Well, I think I'm gonna go. Let me go to my little chatting screen. There was this mobile game I played where Cain and Abel were not portrayed as brother and everyone shipped them? Wow. When I found out they were brothers, it was kind of culture shock. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope I don't see you on Thursday. Good riddance. Wow. Wow. Cain and Abel are pretty iconic as the OG Angela and Lilith. It's true. That's true. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday with, we're gonna do the Hood review, like I said, and then we'll play, I was thinking we might do some Sims 1 after the Hood review, depending on how much time we have after. If we have a lot of time, I don't know if we'll play the Sims 1 for the whole time afterwards. I'm not sure. I have a feeling it'll take us a little while to do the recording, though. Sammy's Disciples? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for Disciples. Okay. I gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Where's the button? Here it is. Okay. See you later.